over 1,000 years because they'll permanently be rid of the curse for however many generations it would have gone on for. So it would have worked out as 100% either way. I just wasn't sure if I could push the limit of it to just.
Hold on, my fault, y'all. I gotta fix my name.
Yeah.
I know how to make correct sentences, unlike some people.
What?
I was just saying I gotta fix my name because I know how to make correct sentences.
Where I put my
Like some people.
Wow. Throwing the shade.
Supposed to be
throwing
flipped.
The shade.
No shade. It's just,
Whoa, what is that? Oh, thank you.
Teachers, teachers from Texas in order to get his shit together.
What are you talking about?
We have motive.
I was gonna say, I think we again are coming on the problem that we don't have any English teachers.
Motive.
We don't have motive.
Of course. Of course.
Dragnar never had motive.
Yeah.
Just vibes.
Also, we are streaming, just by the way. I wanted to capture everything.
Thank you. Amazing.
All right, cool. I can let loose now.
I love that.
Okay, I think, honestly, I mean, if everybody's here and
Hold on.
ready, we
I
can
have
just
to fix
start.
my food. I need like 2 seconds.
No, we not
Sorry.
ready.
I love the.
We're really not ready.
Golly,
The campaign will never end.
Never ready.
so upset.
I literally, it says the last session.
Oh,
I'm gonna cry.
cute.
Pride will last forever.
Guaranteed. Oh, of course. Absolutely. But oh my goodness. It's gonna be an emotional session.
Yeah, there's definitely things we have to handle. So, like, just preemptively, I'm gonna let you guys know
Yeah.
that, like, things that we'll handle. Some things I will do as like a full scene, like we'll fully play it out. Is everybody okay with spending up a little bit extra time today on this? So we can kind of wrap it up. Look at Emily. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. Just want to make sure everyone's okay with that because I think everyone's gonna have a lot to say.
Yeah.
Even on stuff that isn't necessarily theirs,
This is the
you know.
finale.
Yeah, it is.
So God knows how long we're gonna end up discussing our wishes.
Sure, that's very true. That's why I wanted to
Also
start
valid.
early.
I went back to my old Google Doc to add a new because I was like, okay, I gotta type my stuff out.
Oh my God!
didn't type
Why can't you make it to Wednesdays? Oh my God!
I'm
someone
sorry.
like you.
I'm sorry. Maybe during the summer.
The session probably the session will still be going by the summer.
Cool.
Probably.
Then I can join midway through.
I thought we were gonna do the session zeros.
That is after he's gotta finish out his, man.
Next
So
week
you said
it'll
we
be
were-
done.
I'm still a little in the dark about how I feel about a couple things, but I will start writing plot and lore for the session today. I got a random spark of initiative and inspiration for the session while I was on the call with DP. I don't know. I always get inspired to do some shit, or I get a crazy idea when I'm on a call with him. I give him some credit for that. Some other things, but I came up with a crazy idea that somebody already came up with, and it just made it better. And Christian, you're probably gonna take it because it's really good.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you'll probably use it.
Okay, I'll take it. Give it.
Or if not, then it'll just be a my session. But yeah,
Give me.
D&D is so like open sourced. It's so open ended.
I'm saying.
See, but it's so open-ended with like guiding restrictions that I feel like make the creativity aspect so much easier because it gives you like jumping off points.
I could just say that restriction. I don't want it.
Exactly. Exactly.
And it leaves some of the rules open to be like interpreted how you want.
Exactly. Exactly. You can be like, okay, I'm a little stuck here. Okay, what do the actual rules of the game say? Okay, let me decide if I want to go along with those or if I want to homebrew something.
Mm-hmm.
Or homebrew everything like I do.
Also valid.
And Christian,
Also valid.
As
this whole
Wednesday crew can attest.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
like
Definitely.
Fantastic.
99% of this campaign was homebrew.
Yep.
This current one or the Wednesday one?
This one.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Pretty much after we
Icefire.
got out of that. Yeah, we after we got out of
Once we killed
Icefire.
Crow, man.
Yeah, it was pretty much. I was flying by the edge of my seat most of the time, but I had a lot of inspiration the other half the time with a bunch of stuff you guys wanted to do. So. Okay. I will have like questions regarding things that you may have forgotten from the entirety of the campaign. So I'm just making little notes of that now. If you guys just want to chat,
Okay.
go for it.
Wait.
I'm still thinking about. I know of two things I gotta do for sure. Like for Rayloft's story,
Mm-hmm.
like as far as the wish goes. But outside of that, I'm still thinking.
I think a lot of my wish stuff is going to revolve around just choices.
See, I got to thinking, and it'd be so funny if Zephyr just wished that there were no more Dragonborn.
Oh, that'd be rough.
I just thought of
We
I
just
thought
become
of that.
human.
I just thought of that, and it'd be so funny if that was just like the final be-all end-all wish, just wizards, Dragonborn.
Zephyr panicked because he had round ears. We panicked because we have ears at all now.
Not ear holes, just ears.
Exactly.
But equally still being like the 8 foot tall, stupidly buff, but now just human.
Exactly. Some kind of giant now.
How old is Teal now? What was it? How many years did he get bumped down? It's like what he's like 17, I think 17.
I think he's back to 18.
18.
Not the two got bumped down.
I
Oh,
could go
man.
lower too. I could go lower.
Wild.
Let's see. Hold on. How much further could I go?
What are your stats at right now? Because I'm curious about everybody's final stats. Because obviously we all got like bunch of improvements.
I've got +5 in wisdom for both twins, but other than that, it's a lot of +2s and +1s.
That's not as much buff.
Yeah. Yeah, they mostly got spells.
The twins should both be at 22 wisdom, just by the way.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank
I
you.
believe they started
So
like
+6
that
on my
until I started to bump y'all down during the fight, and then I didn't really
Okay.
keep good record of of whose
All good.
buffs I gave to who. So, but you definitely should have minimum, because like everybody's stat that like their primary source of power
Got
was from, like
bumped.
I gave minimum to like 22.
Nice. Well, thank you.
Okay, let's see. Teal's like final thing is strength is 14, 12 dex, 22 con, 18 intelligence, 14 wisdom, and 24 charisma.
What if I tell y'all I forgot? I feel like I forgot some of Rayloft's stats when we was taking them down. So,
Oh, I took a screenshot.
oh,
Wait, are
I
we going
think if
before-
you go to your character sheet, and you go to like the ability section, doesn't it have like the default that you put? Or I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out.
I think I got it back right. I'm just concerned about the intelligence. I'm not sure if I was at 10 or 9. I think
Wish for
everything
2
else is-
billion charisma.
Everything else is right. I think.
Nice.
I think
I
you
did
can
the same thing.
take your intelligence to 14, Rayloff.
Because
Okay.
based on the math that it should have been when I wrote everything down, because I wrote down each time I lost stats, I just wrote down
Yeah.
-2, -2, -1. And
Mhm.
working backwards, my intelligence should be a 12, but I remember my intelligence being a 10 this whole time, and I'm like,
It's
now
like,
I'm confused.
Yeah.
I got
Wait, are
It's
we
like,
going?
okay,
are we
did
going?
I write something extra or no?
Wait, are we going?
Huh?
Are we going after we were cursed and taking them down, or like starting before we got cursed?
I think pre-cursed because I didn't all the curse numbers go away.
We got all our stats back now.
Can I get caught up? I was on the phone. Apologies.
Oh, you're fine. I was
All
just
good. We're just talking about
as,
stats.
as soon as you guys became pure legendary bard magic, your stats and everything were fully restored. So your max health, long rest, everything you have is back.
Dragnar is quite buffed now, a lot more than he was in the beginning.
In fact, everybody take a point of inspiration for defeating Harbin Ao. If you
I
don't
still think
already
it should be
have
called Heyo.
The fact that it was Harbin.
Heyo.
Oh, I haven't used. I have that I used inspiration for Kyanite, but not for Agate. But I don't remember if you gave me one for both, or if you gave me just one in general.
just have it. Just throw it up there. Everybody should receive inspiration for this because this was boss battle. So if we are gonna do some rolls, which I'm not sure if we're gonna be rolling for anything today, or if it's gonna be pure RP. I don't know. Another by the seat of my pants session.
It's gonna be a vibes heavy
You
session.
ain't gonna throw a.
Huh?
You ain't gonna throw no additives on that, Christian. Just gonna throw that out there. Just
So we're not gonna
Why
do
you
any
the man?
rolls.
Immense.
you the man. You the man for. Hey, when we defeated AO, there's no more count. There's no more count. The count is over.
Oh,
What?
I want to
What
know
was
the
that?
count. Actually, I'm actually really.
I don't even remember what you said, which is crazy. I don't even remember what you said. I'll say it at the gym. I'll say it at the gym.
During gems, beautiful.
Be a nice little final gym.
Trying to see if there's anything that I want to use sticker wise that I haven't used yet because I was like saving things. But now I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
now it's like there's no need to save it anymore.
That's so weird.
Right?
So what's taking over Ao's spot? Since Lolth died, she got the spider. What's taking over for Ao?
You guys are unsure. If you want to make checks during this part of wish making, you guys can absolutely do that.
Okay.
But we're not doing anything just yet. Let me continue making a few more notes. Just kind of chat
Valid.
everything out.
Delete Locke's character sheet.
No.
That's gonna be hard. If you ever
I'm also
delete those sheets. Yeah.
I ain't deleting.
yeah.
I ain't
No.
deleting.
nah.
Gonna say Jagnar's the first character I ever made. I'm not deleting him. Like,
Exactly.
Oh God.
Exactly. Like D&D Beyond is always going to have my $6 a month. Because I am not deleting any of these.
Imagine if the D&D
You're
like
very
Beyond.
fortunate.
Imagine if the. Go ahead.
I don't think I like what you're about to say. I'm going to
If the
be
D&D
printing.
Imagine if the D&D Beyond servers like messed up and like everybody's characters across the board got deleted.
I'd be
Note to
destroyed.
self.
I'd be
Hey,
destroyed.
I have
Self print my
Zephyr's
character sheet.
PDF. I exported
Yeah.
Zephyr to a PDF. I will forever have
Doing that
Zephyr.
now.
I
need to do
exported
that.
him to a PDF. But I'll tell you right now, I'm never deleting Zephyr. I'm never deleting Spucky. I'm never deleting Shire.
Wait.
Where the
Spucky?
fuck is Spucky? Where's Spucky? Ah, I
bad.
deleted him.
He did.
Oh, Spucky.
Ailments.
I love the
Ew.
immediate realization.
Oh my
I'm never
god.
deleting Spucky. Where's Spucky? Who is Spucky?
Jagnar is now downloaded.
Spucky's a legend,
I'm
man.
How do
doing
you
it
download them?
now. You have to go
You
into like
export
where
'em.
you would edit. Where you would like edit the character sheet, go
Oh,
all the way to the
export.
end.
I
Exactly.
You can do it from the character sheet.
Oh, you can.
If you click manage,
I just saw it.
it's at the bottom of that.
Oh my-
see. What? It actually exported to a character, like actual sheet. What?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh,
Zephyr,
that's so
Shire,
cool.
and Heck, I ain't never deleting them. Finger Quick and Frost can, once we finish that dumb campaign, he's out of here.
Terrible.
Fucking grimy.
I'm never deleting Grimy.
Fucking grimy. Insane.
Grimy. Love Grimy.
That's so funny.
Oh, Grimy, man.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all are lucky we are done. Like, well, not done with this world, but I mean, like, as far as like main campaign on the ground. 'Cause I swear, my next character was gonna be related to my Halloween character, which is granddaughter. I swear I was gonna make grandson.
Oh yeah.
I swear I was, but and then on the guy campaign.
That's so funny.
Amazing.
Wait,
that
is this our last campaign in Aya?
No.
This is because the
No,
God campaign.
Strixhaven's the
beginning
future.
The very
Yes,
next,
that.
the very next campaign, the God campaign, is going to be in the heavens above Aya, and sometimes you guys can go down if you wish to mingle with the humanoids.
Like our avatars?
Yeah, you will. You can go down as an avatar.
I don't know what I'll do when we play a campaign outside of Aya.
I may just keep building on Aya because we also
was
have
gonna
never
say.
gone to the Western continent. We don't know what's there.
That's a whole campaign in itself. But I'll tell you
There
why
we
we
go.
haven't went to the Western continent, because he doesn't have a fucking clue what to do with that continent. He's just saving it for a whole nother campaign.
I have no clue. I
No
know
need to flesh it out until you know what you want to do with it.
my
I have an
thing
idea.
that I have an idea for it is that which I've had since the beginning of Aya, because I was like, what the fuck do I do here? Let me just focus on the Eastern, but the Western kingdoms, there's a lot of monsters that come out of there. But nobody knows why, where, what is sending them, why are they
Let me
going
stop
this
you
way?
there. Let me stop you there. Some of the best advice that I've heard as a DM on YouTube is that it doesn't exist until the DM says it.
It exists now.
Yeah, that's true.
So now, what you said exists.
Yeah, I mean it's always been in my notes, so I have it on my what's it called? What's
Is
this
there a
thing
lot
called?
of water in the Western campaign? Or Western?
I don't know. I haven't mapped it out yet at all, but it's in my world anvil. Like I have like rumors about it.
Because I want to play a character that does a lot with water.
We
I have them built.
also have not gone to New Atlantis, which is like way down with what's his name?
Carpotholomew?
Cartholomew was
Bartholomew.
from. We were gonna go at one point, but then we just never did.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Which one was Bartholomew?
He was a fishman, just a straight up fishman. He was a
Fancy
swarm ranger. Yeah. He was. Oh yeah, he was so rich. Yeah. He
Wait,
loved.
isn't Aendel
teal.
in the Western continent?
Aendel?
Talking about Arendelle.
Aendel, the prison multi-shot.
Oh, that's what you put that there, didn't you? Aendel.
I got your permission, right?
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering. Isn't Aendel in the
'Cause
Western?
I wanted
continent?
like the biggest of the bads to come from the Western continent, but you know, nobody ever like. kinda leaves.
Hajime.
Hajime's pretty crazy.
Yeah. Bug Laser.
The Glazer. Good
You know,
God. Okay, I think I'm ready. I just made a couple of notes, just jotted some stuff down. Who's ready? Everybody good?
Yep. as I'll ever be.
Okay.
Exactly.
I don't think I'm ever gonna be ready.
You start this session, we riot.
It just never starts.
So I just kind of moved us to a little space background on Roll20, and we're just gonna do this. Last of the teeniest, tiniest recaps. So
I'm gonna cry already.
last we left off. God damn it, Em. Fuck. Starting to get tears now. Last we left off, you guys had fought what you thought was going to be Ao's final form, or rather Romero's final form, which would be his AO avatar here. But turned out that Harbin Wester had actually possessed gods prior to this and like had been practicing his possessions, so he could successfully get into AO himself. Once he successfully did so, he was a little finicky on the controls of his new god form, and attempted to murder you all by reducing you to your most base molecular. God damn it, Ben, stop! To your most base molecular just existence. So what I was gonna do as soon as you guys got down to 0 on any ability score was you would be a mass of molecules that kind of resembled your character.
You.
So. Oh fuck, this is tough to get out, dude. I hate this. After you all brought Harbin AO down and finally ended up killing him, you guys all rushed to the dais, which, you know, finally Zephyr knows what a dais is. And you all sort of joined hands. I should add, Shara included. So Shara was part of the whole hand-holding thing. Gabby was not. Gabby was put into the cloak, so Shara was the only extra one here. As you guys held hands, at exactly 1 minute, the, you know, phantasmagorical color of energy entered all of your bodies, turning you into kaleidoscopic colors from the boots down up to the tip top of your heads. You all turned into this supreme legendary bardic magic as you all rose up, tearing apart this cosmic theater, rending it asunder. You are all now pure legendary magic floating in the astral plane. You are now all here together with your friends. You don't really, like, there is no beginning nor end to yourself, but you do still have a self. As you're not cold, you're not hot, you just kind of are. And I'm going to go down this list I made just now, kind of going over what you all kind of have that you might not have thought about for a while, and if you have things that you want to bring up as well, you may do so. So, and goddamn, I'm using this music so much today. I'll start with Teal. I just went down through who was first on my screen here. Teal, I'm just going to remind you of things. You're not making any wishes just now, so if you guys need to take notes, as I did, you may. Some things that pop into your mind, Teal, if that you have a mind currently, it's just more of a sense of self. You see images of your mansion, which is currently rotting in hell. You see images of your servants whose bodies are now strewn about the astral plane, floating forever dead. You see an image of Trent, sort of just kind of looking off in hell, as Tulla said she would be taking care. Oh no, I believe Trent is with the legendary heroes, with Bologna and Leo actually, and Sin Aquilos. But Trent is kind of just chilling with them. Asmodeus, his body has yet to be moved from his sort of enormous CEO table, seated at the head of that very long table. Pen still kind of like just the blood still. It's kind of ever flowing. It's weird. He's a devil god. So, you see an image flash of Tulla, who finally has. She is assuming her rightful place as queen, queen of hell. You see a flash of Anna as well. Anna is still at Curie College. Slow mo. Teal, can you roll 3d20 for me, real quick?
Wasn't she taking care of that annoying dude?
She was, yeah. Alan, I believe.
27.
Stanley's.
What were the individual rolls?
Uh, um, 11, 6, and 10.
Okay, it's not terrible. You see that the magic protecting the apartment did at one point start to weaken so much that these magical stones and lightning bolts did come through. I believe his name was Kevin or Kyle or something, the rock guy. He was obliterated by some lightning. He's fully dead.
Let's go.
Alan and Anna are fine. She protected him with some magic. Those are sort of the things that are swimming around in your head, and I will leave you with that thought as I continue with everybody else. Cool. Or with those thoughts rather. And if you have more things to add, please let me know. Rayloth, I have a few things for you. We didn't get too deep into your story, but I think we do have some pretty good points here. The monastery, which was knocked over, forever ago. I'll try to also get headphones if you can, guys. But the monastery that was knocked down forever ago, and all of your sort of, you know, people that you worked with, you fought with, you trained with, all of those monks that died there. You also have a flash of the spring court. You are imbued with that energy of the Lord of the Hunt. You are kind of the de facto Lord of the Hunt at the moment. You are you're essentially him. You are it at the moment. It the mantle is not yours until you make that decision to take a step forward on it. And then also a flash of a barren, icy landscape with an enormous fortress in the distance, as you see a flash of Mutavia. This contract exists even beyond the fact that you are just a ball of pure bardic magic. So kind of just that stuff. Hold on to that with you if you have more.
Why we
let me
gotta
know.
be bardic magic?
It's the legendary bardic instruments that were used.
Oh.
So
Yeah.
Yeah.
even though 6 of 7 instrument players were not bards, it is still the legendary bardic instruments. We'll continue with Dragnar. Dragnar, there's an image of Ruby, who is currently with Zendra, the Amethyst ancient dragon. You do also see like little images of the twins' parents who are kind of in the background of that. So Ruby, Zendra, all of them are all on that giant ship. Can you roll me? Can you roll me two d20? Just tell me the numbers of each.
That's a 12 and a 5.
Do you care more about Ruby or Zendra?
Ruby.
Um, in this heat of the moment, it's purely random that you're getting Zendra here, but you see in the midst of this insane spell that Lolth had cast, Zendra falls. She dies. She gets hit with a stone through the chest that is flying so fast that it pierces the bulkhead of her own ship below her. And then immediately after that, a lightning bolt vaporizes her arm as she falls dead. Ruby, at the last moment, kind of like grabs her dead body and is literally crying for help here as Bomra's, the two ancient dragons, sort of like go to their aid. It's a flash of an image for you there. Lathander. Get an image of Lathander. He's actually doing okay. He's not terrible. I think he's also chilling with Trent and the other legendary heroes at the moment. They did say they'd take care of him. They're just kind of like shooting the shit in hell, I think still.
Probably just sat there in a fucking lazy boy.
Yeah, I mean, it's not, he doesn't have all his magic still, but it's definitely like a nice, decent chair. Not as comfortable as I usually am. Flash of Lathander still in his sort of humanoid like avatar form that he can have on Ea. You see an image of Pendragon with his parents, Bahamut and Tiamat. He's sort of wistful and looks like he might be thinking of you. And then the briefest flash, you see a half humanoid, half dragonborn boy named Brick. Just for a flash, as you quickly move past that memory. Memory? Future? You're not sure. And then Zephyr, you have a few things here as well.
No, I do. Let's hear it.
You see a gorgeous scythe. And this.
What color is it?
Oh, it is black as black. It is the scythe.
Oh shit!
And you see the person who is sort of like riding it, almost like a surfboard, Samael, going around collecting souls. Get a flash of her. You see your island where you're from. It is being
Empty.
Yeah, it is. It is being pounded by a storm on all sides. Insane lightning bolts, insane magic stones falling. You see an image of your parents as they were. You see an image of Noctis, and then flashes as the two become one. As you get that image there, scared the hell out of me. Thought that was in my room. You see you see an image of Moctis, but not Moctis as he is now like twin souled and like one radiant, one dark. You see a much older Noctis for a second.
Moctis or
Somewhere.
Noctis?
Moctus, your
Much
dog.
older.
Much older.
Boo, Noctis or
Dog, your dog.
are you talking about like? But you said like older Noctis. You talking about like the Boo Noctis
Yeah,
or?
boo, yeah, definitely. Chilling in
Okay.
some doghouse you don't recognize, in some sort of shop you don't recognize. You just see an image. And then we get down to the twins. We get down to Agate Kyanite. A flash of Sarastra. Both before when Sarastra kind of expedited your prophecy and split their own heart with you. And you see also, so pre Sarastra, before death, you see post Sarastra, you see the twinkling in the sky. And almost like fading like an illusion, the summon that Kyanite had made during the battle, just kind of like disappearing as you become magic. They become their pure form of magic again. You see images of the spider babies. You see Charlie. You see Whittle. You see these two little spider babies. You see two paths laid before them. One where they are left to their own devices and they just kind of become yet again these demon lords. Or one where they are raised with a proper, strict hand, yet gentle, and they become these sweet, gentle goddesses that arise on their own, you know, way off in the future, and they're good. Like, they're genuinely good people. No random murders, no trying to infest a world with their children, just being good all on their own. You see a flash of your parents. Can you go ahead and roll me 2d20 for your folks? And give me the individual numbers. We'll say.
I was gonna say I'm gonna roll one on Agate and one on Kyanite.
Sure, go for it.
Oh, I'm okay. I will respect the nat 1, but that's the wrong dice. So give me a second.
So
it's
nat
the
1.
last session. Exactly. I will respect a nat 1, but I need to roll the d20 with Agate's actual dice.
And these aren't like a luck check or something that you could reroll. This is a fate check. This is something that was going to happen whether or not you.
Of course.
So you get a nat 1 for one of them.
Yeah.
And
Nat 1. 4.
As you see, maybe you're even sharing these images. Zendra falls. You see Balmriz, and I forget the other dragon's name.
I've got it in here somewhere.
Viserys or Viseran or something.
That feels.
It's like Vizeri.
Vizeri, yeah, we'll say Balmriz and V. B and V. You see as they abandon their spot for their leader Zendra, they leave behind some of the weaker folk, and your parents are no longer under the cover of their wings. You see magic stones on a nat 1. I'm gonna flip a coin here. I'm gonna say heads is dad, tails is mom. And this nat 1 is gonna be honestly painful.
Wait, were they cursed?
I don't believe so. I don't know that Romero knew their names, but whoever I give you, like on the flip here, I'm gonna roll that their entire body's vaporized. That there is almost nothing that could bring them back, other than 100% wish spell. So that is going to be Tails. That's going to be your mom. You see your dad reach out for your mom. I believe it was Hematite and Opal.
Mhm.
You know, her last word is Hema, as lightning turns her body into blue sparks, and he reaches and grabs Ash. And he kind of clutches it, and he screams violently to the sky.
I know what I'm doing for one of my things now.
I think besides that, I think those were like the big points I wanted to hit. But then like some random ones that anybody could touch on. Ricaro and his you have no clue if old Greg actually got the 100% romancing the gems. You're not sure. You can never be sure. Ricaro could have. I mean, what if old Greg did like a control F and only found exact wording romancing the gems, and there's like other stuff
And
that's
then
just
some weird like Harangon with a copy of that book
exactly.
somewhere.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Jack. Yeah.
Still don't know what world that is. Might be AA, might not. Who knows? Might exist in a different
Multiverse.
universe.
So Ricaro being a thing, bothering you guys for truly ever since honestly since before we transferred from the
Yeah, at the
module.
end.
Yeah.
That's one of the first things in the journal. First
Really wasn't
pages.
worth saving.
And
No,
and,
I
and
only saved him for Rakshara.
That's good. We freed him from ice, saved his life, and he repays us like this.
Oh, for Rakshara.
you know, he's got free will. So, gonna continue. God. I'm gonna say so like that. When I'm saying this like this random stuff, I'm gonna say everybody sees these things. You guys see Ricaro. You guys see Raka and Shara, the two that were split. You see images of Rakshara's family, of her, friends, everybody there. You see the Varu family, that who've been, tortured and beaten within an inch of their lives. You see, Ared, who was the patriarch of the Varu family. You see him. You see, Rikara, who is the matriarch of the Suwa family, which is Rakshara's family. You see Akalia and sort of her feelings, but were specifically for Rakshara, and now that they're like, split, it's kind of a weird thing to think about. Would she still be interested in Raka or Shara? You guys aren't 100% sure. Then you guys see all of these truly hundreds of thousands of people now across Ea who have been killed via Lolth's spell. That is currently raging across the continent, across the globe, and across multiple realities. Glitterwing pops into mind. The fact that she'll be back in 100 years to mess with you guys, despite the fact that she helped y'all recently in this battle. You see, all the way back when. Let me get the name on this so that I can tell y'all about it. Because I still have it typed down, and I'm glad I never forgot it. You guys see an image of Pell and Corwin, who were so long ago. This little mute child who was mute, against his own will. He had the scar in his throat because of Falcon the
Talos.
Hunter. No, Falcon muted him. Talos is the one who kind of cursed him so that if Pell ever spoke, I am Talos or whatever the thing he's supposed to say, he would become Talos on Earth or on Ea, and then like basically cause like the end of the world in his own right. Which there's another end of the world you guys have to think about. If Pell ever gets his voice back, if he says those things, do you leave him alive? Uh, there's
Yes, because the rest of the party told me to.
there's so much, and I'm just gonna go starting honestly, if somebody is ready to share. Otherwise, I have Ben is the first one on my screen.
One thing. I don't know if it would have been just Dragnar or the whole group, but would we have seen the Winter Court people? Mostly his cousin and grandma.
Oh, they were Summer Court, and yes,
I was just
Summer
say they
Court.
were summer.
Winter Court
Yeah.
was Sarastra.
Yeah.
You definitely would have seen your family, your immediate family. Go ahead and since you mentioned that, go ahead and roll up for your grandma. Roll a d20.
Bollocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's what
We
as soon
don't
as you
remind
paused,
the
I was like,
DM.
oh no.
I mean,
We
it's
definitely don't on a 3.
Did you get a 3?
on a 3.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say on a 3, you see these sorcerers trying to put up this shield around the entire island, but the magic is a little bit too strong, and as like the younger sorcerers run for safety, the one holding up the brunt of the shield is your grandma, Dragnar. And as they get to kind of safety, you see and just so many flashes of lightning and stones until the shield shatters, and you see on a 3 fully she's vaporized and gone.
Oh. She lives a long life.
Nothing short of a full wish spell probably is bringing her back, with the fact that she's been vaporized.
Yeah, but billions versus one, innit?
Yeah.
Only problem.
I mean, yeah, I don't know how selfish you guys are, so we're gonna just do all that. But yeah, like I said, it's kind of open floor or beginning with Ben. So it's up to you guys since he's right there.
I mean, I was gonna say I could probably get mine out the way because mine would probably be faster than everybody else.
It's not about fast or slow or anything.
I mean, not faster, but like, you know what I mean? Like,
It's up to you, man.
Okay.
Because I want you guys to think about this. This is going to have an impact on the God campaign. You will shape the world.
Well, Ben, do you mind? Are you ready right now?
I'm
Not
fully
at
ready.
all.
I opened
I'm
it up.
ready.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Or I can go. So, well, go ahead.
Because technically, I technically have 2 things. The wish spell, and I never use my boon.
You never use your boon. Yes,
You get 2 wishes and your bone.
you do.
Again, Kainite get
I
Agan
can
and
wishy.
Kainite are individuals. I'm not going to take away the fact that they both get a wish spell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then that actually might make this also even easier. Okay. Okay. So the first thing that they're gonna do is I guess what it was Tella was her name?
Tulla, yeah.
Right?
Tola.
Tola, that's what it was. Tola. I guess I don't know how the boon works, but but there's a little thing. And twins are like, it's time to make good on my boon. And I don't know if we can summon Raka into this space as well.
I'm gonna say no. Because you guys are now magic and don't have access to your items at the moment.
Valid. Then can I save that one for after this?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay. Then I think so. Then I have one last question.
Mhm.
You said that Opal's body was completely destroyed.
Yeah.
Could a true restoration bring that back?
True resurrection, right?
That's what I meant.
Okay.
The 9th level spell that they can't, that.
He has her ashes. I
Okay.
narrated that, so it's canon. He has her ashes.
I don't think you even need anything
No.
of the body.
And I didn't say that they were cursed, so.
That's okay. So I can true resurrection. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Then I think that the first thing that they are going to wish for
Mhm.
is essentially an access to their family. Whether that be like, because it seems like the drow have gotten a very stable and kind of, it seems like almost carefree existence in the Feywild. I don't know if they would want to leave,
Mhm.
but a way that Agate and Kyanite can still access their family, even if the drow want to stay in the Feywild.
Oh,
I don't know if
I
that's
see.
exactly. I don't know if that's a constant portal that's a two-way that like they can go to their family, or their family can come over. Makes so they don't have to worry about finding a portal to be able to see their parents.
Right. I
There's
think
spells that let you get there.
yeah, there are
They let you
spells
travel
like
planes.
planar shift. Is a spell. I think Rakshara has that, or Shara, or Raka,
I think I have plane shift.
or plane shift.
I think
Yeah.
I guess it's also just that like I don't know if their parents have that.
Oh, that's right, because it would be tough. You'd have to cast it
Yeah,
so many
exactly.
times for so many people. Like, what if they just want to cut? You're kind of asking
Exactly.
for an ability for. Do you want to limit it to drow?
It's because that's the thing, is that I first I was thinking just like a portal connection between the
The Feywild,
the Feywild and I don't know how I'm blanking on this plane.
the material plane.
Material plane. Yeah, because I was thinking of like a portal that would open between them, but that brings the risk of being able to bring any like monsters from the
Anybody.
Feywild in.
Mhm.
Exactly. So I'm thinking somehow, some way to say like any friends. I don't know if maybe like
So, like, anybody that
because
you designate as okay, or maybe anybody from your bloodline might designate as okay.
maybe
Or you
I don't know if this would be too much, but it might also be nice if we're making that connection to maybe make it something that also like Dragnar's family could,
What
if we
about
wanted that.
something
I
like
was gonna
what
say
about
in that.
something
Hold on, hold on,
Go
hold on.
ahead.
There's DP. Go ahead, because you were.
Yeah. I was saying like, I mean, but there's ways around like the enemies part without like putting it to just like certain people. If that makes sense, like
You could do like a
you could
Dragon Ball
you could
with
do like or you could just do
what?
like a whole like transportation type thing, like some type of trans
Oh,
dimension. Wait, not dimension. Y'all know what I mean. Like
could it be something that
railway, like a
essentially
railway, like a train or something.
Could be a
Yes,
train.
Faye.
maybe be that there's like some maybe physical object that they can give to people? that would allow them to move freely between the two planes.
What about a magical
I was
tattoo?
thinking like why not just do something like, you know how we get like a passport, right? And you gotta have like a
Exactly.
certain
Designation.
like criminal record or whatever, but like maybe like I don't know what you would call it, like not a like similar to like an interdimensional railway, right?
Right.
To where like certain people have a passport, you know what I'm saying? If you qualify, then that way it ain't just limited to certain people. And if they want to come over, they could just use the railway, right?
I really like that. So this is what I'm gonna say. Here's
Uh-huh.
because I've had this idea forever in the back of my mind, and I never got to incorporate it into our campaign. What if there was essentially a galleon like the one that the one that's from Varuda, the enormous ship,
SS Dibs.
the SS Dibs.
Or the SS I Call Dibs, I think
Oh, right.
it actually was.
What if there's one like that? Because in that court where they are, it is oceans of grass, right? So it is insanely tall oceans of grass. What if it's a ship that goes back and forth, and we make the ship magical to a point to where it can detect if there's any sort of ill will wished upon going to the other plane or back again, and it travels at dusk, it travels at dawn.
Some kind of like detect thoughts or detect good and evil kind of thing on the ship.
Yeah, and it's just constantly running.
I like that.
It leaves one place in the morning, leaves one place at the night in the evening.
Mm-hmm.
So Ben, what were you gonna say?
You catch the boat.
Yeah.
TS Faye.
Wouldn't it be
the SS?
Instead of the TSA,
Wouldn't
it's
it be like
TFA.
that?
TSFA.
Oh, never mind. I see what you're.
TSFA.
I see
Oh
the
my
joke you're
god,
making
get
now.
out of here. Okay, sure.
TSFA.
But it is essentially it won't be manned by anybody. I think I'm gonna backtrack so I can use it later. My idea. But I'm gonna say this specific ship won't be manned by anybody. It will just run automatically on this. I'm gonna say on this pure magic that you currently are made of.
I like that. Nice. Okay, so then for the second one, I seeing if y'all are okay with it. Since I think I'm the only one that gets two.
Hold on. So the first one has something to do with the people that died, like the good-hearted people that died.
What?
No, the first one was the transportation
between the Feywild and the material plane.
Yeah. So now there's a consistent, port of entry.
Exactly.
Which is
between the two
crazy.
planes.
Yeah.
But before I did that, I was verifying that I could essentially bring their mom back by other means.
Where does it stop? Like in the material plane.
That's
wait. Let's delve into that after my wish though, because her wish kind of intersects with my wish too.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna say we'll just move on to the rest of
Can I throw something into the mix, by the way?
Sure.
Yeah.
So I would say, I mean, I'm sure everybody knows, but I'll be the first to say it. There's some things that needs to be handled. I would say damn near mandatory wishes.
I was gonna say, since I have essentially two wishes, how would y'all feel if the twins used one of theirs to try to end the curse?
before you say that that's your wish, there's even more than that. You got the curse that needs to be handled. You've got all the people that died because of Vale that needs to be handled, and you've got the storm that needs to be handled. That's 3 things.
Just say, what about like you wish to reverse all the like negative effects that Aowen Loth had?
No,
That's
too
would,
broad.
yeah.
Too strong.
Too broad.
Okay.
Because
Too vague.
Ao's
There's
thing.
a lot of negative they've done.
Yes, Ao's thing. Oh, and then you'd be bringing back way too many people, so it'd be like that effect from like Marvel bullshit, where there's like all those people that did die for thousands of years because of them. You would flood the
Yeah.
world with people. But
My thought
Uh-huh.
is that if we start with ending the curse,
Mhm.
then we could work towards fixing the other things with more, I guess, more time,
Mhm.
more freedom.
So
Well, Dragnar was planning on ending the curse with his wish, or at least I was planning on having him do that.
And then
Okay.
that level 20 magic storm spell, I don't think
I
that
could
can
do
just
that.
be walked up to and just be dispelled.
I could do
Just-
that since that was Lolth, and so that could be like their last undoing of her of things that she's done.
Because I think
Could you
those are the
just
2
invoke-
main things we need to deal with, is the storm and the curse. I think bringing
just-
people back is more bringing the specific people back. So, like, if you want to bring your mother back, if we want it to bring Zendra back, rather than everyone that's died from this thing.
Mm-hmm. And I can do
There's
that.
a lot of innocent people that died from the storm that didn't really need to die.
So let me
Could you do-
here. Let me be very clear about these world-affecting curses. Each of them would require 100% wish. You do also have Shara, who's floating around in here, who's more than willing to make a wish on behalf of anybody because she just fucking loves everybody. So she'll fully give up a whole wish. She's not like, stingy or anything. She's more than willing to give up, the fact, her feeling towards this. So if you guys want her to handle one of those, she will.
What if she handles the people that died,
Okay.
given that she is a healer?
Sure.
Well, then that would
Ragnar
be
could end the curse.
storm and the dead people. handled.
Exactly. The twins could do the storm.
Okay.
But she's specifically bringing back the people that died from the storm, right?
From the storm. Because
That's
it was
not-
like
that's
such a
not-
quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. It affected
That
everything.
was like it's like the blip.
Yeah.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
Bunch
Could
of
we
people
say the
on-
storm and anybody who's died, not necessarily, no, from the curse as well? So if any kids were born during the past, I don't know, like week or few days that the curse was cast, if any of those had died, could we bring them back as well in this same wish?
I think
Man,
by
what
ending
about all
the
the people that
effects
he
would-
sacrificed for the deist thing? That's a lot of things to consider. Like, he sacrificed a lot of people to cast this. I'm sure people would sacrifice to cast the storm spell. There was a lot of people who sacrificed to cast the curse spell. It took how many thousands of souls, bro?
He actually
I think-
he did sacrifice a bunch of like college kiddos. He did. Like
But that's gonna be in
I
my.
think in that case,
but
in that specific
let me-
case,
yeah.
Ag and Kaina are gonna live for a long time.
Let me also say
They can
He-
just work. They can.
right. But he took all of Teal's bank account essentially. That all that gold was used to burn and sacrifice. So Teal's broke, just by the way.
I have diamonds.
Oh, any of your your gold, your diamonds, like anything that was in your vault, like he took everything. Like it's gone. The only thing you have is on your person currently.
He took my diamonds?
Oh, he took everything. He's an
What?
asshole. He's an asshole. What do you mean? What?
He didn't take
I
any of my
feel-
legendary items, but he took my diamonds.
Oh
I
yeah,
feel like
no,
there's
he
a
didn't
certain
care.
amount that's in the cloak, though. Like I
Nah,
don't
he
know when the
took-
last
No,
time
he
was
took-
Teal
We
Queen
swiped
got out.
everything out of the cloak.
He took
E-
all the
everything's out of the
money.
cloak.
He took all the money out of the cloak.
Wow.
He emptied the cloak.
He put all the money. He took when we got back to the mansion the first time. He took all the money out of the cloak and put it in the mansion.
And then he
He
just
had
Oh yeah.
And then he
we
just
had it completely
Just
full to
full.
the brim.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
with
Couldn't
with
add
money.
anything else in.
Yeah, it's
I forgot
gone.
about that.
Yeah, it's gone.
Unfortunately, buddy, you're cooked.
It was never about the money, anyways.
The rest of us
Was
still
it?
with Flo.
You got the pride. Yeah.
I'm rich. I got
Okay.
$50 on me, bro.
Let's handle. So we're gonna go down. We're
Okay.
gonna handle the
Okay.
big stuff first. Then you see.
Exactly.
I'm gonna say you see Shara's like sense of self. You hear ethereal bells, jingle, as she breathes a sigh of a 10th, 11th level mass resurrection, or mass revivification, and brings back all these people who are laying there dead. They spring back up. I'm gonna say after obviously the storm is solved,
I
so
was
they don't
gonna
just
say, should
immediately
we do the
die.
storm first?
Oh yeah, Shara goes, whoops.
As they all immediately die again.
Yeah, who's handling the storm? So storm. So okay. So how does is it Kainet or Agate that handles that? So
I think that given that Kainite just came from being with the family in the Feywild, and Agate was in the material plane when the storm was casted,
Mhm.
I think that Kainite, I think that they would have kind of done this together, but Kainite would have officially been the one that asked for the connection between the planes, and Agate would have been the one that asked to end the storm.
Okay. And then if you want to role play that out and let me know how it looks when it's ended, that's fine. You guys can do that.
So currently it's that the skies are rolling, the
Mhm.
lightning and everything. I don't know. I kind of feel like all of a sudden, like everything's going like just absolutely crazy, and then you just see all of any of those like connections to the ground just kind of start to back up into the clouds, and maybe starting from the center of the college or from where the Cosmic Theater
Yeah.
is, you start to see the clouds dispersing in a circle, and it's like you see that circle of sunlight expanding through the college and then past the college and all across and all over the land, and it's not only is the storm gone, but it is now a bright blue skies day.
Damn. Hundreds of thousands of people who were dead look up and like kind of expecting something else to hit them, kind of blinking. The hell?
Quick question.
Yeah.
Who killed or what killed the people on the Isle?
The storm would have done something too. The storm didn't, wasn't stopped by anything on the island. I mean, Romero
Because I know the initial killing was like Romero's crew.
and Carmine,
Was
yeah,
like, yeah, a lot of that. Okay.
yeah, initially. I mean, there were still plenty of people. That was a raid. There weren't it wasn't a barren island after that. It was like they killed the most, powerful people maybe in charge, but like most of
Yeah.
the citizens were left over. But then after that, the storm came in and just kind of ruined the island. So the island is actually, I would say, barren because of the storm. But now Shara brings them back, and they rise up kind of like just like everybody else rising up from the storm. Dragnar, does Dragnar handle the curse?
Yes.
Okay.
And I think, like I said at the beginning of the session, it's not just trying to remove it from the people it's currently affecting, but stop it from existing. I do not want this thing being able to cast again. I don't know whether that means removing it from existence, sealing the magic away somehow, or how, but Jagnar does not want this thing affecting the world again.
Oh man, yeah, I'll say, Dragnar, you kind of like almost create your big brawny arm. You kind of like will it back into physicality, and you, wherever this curse originally was, snaps into your hand. You feel it, and as you like rear back, and I'm gonna say you chunk it into Avernus where Tiamat used to be held, as the curse will forever be taken care of by those two guys. I forget their names, but those two guys
the
who were,
Minotaur
yes.
and the little worker
Oh shit.
that Raylock don't like.
We got something else we got to worry about here, boss. You see those two guys immediately. This weird curse is like behind. I'll say layers upon layers of anti-magic, anti-breakage, anti-everything, just layers of being sealed. As you like the what was his name?
Arkan and Torgor.
Arkan. So Arkan, you see Arkan and Torgor, they're about to leave. They're about to like retire from this place and like actually go home. Like, I guess we don't.
Torgar, even.
Torgar, he's.
May not know.
I guess we don't have anything else to do here, Torgar. Yeah, let's go. And then just boom, this thing lands, and you see these curses, and it kind of has like a note from you, Dragnar. It's like, hey, keep this thing here.
Do not let out.
You see Arkan just this close to retirement as he goes back with Torgar, and he's like, hey, come on, I mean, work is work, we got to rise and grind, boss. And Arkan's like, shut the fuck up, as they take care of this curse forever, I will say. I don't think that's ever going to be getting out because of this wish spell, Dragnar, insane. Lolt's magic is no longer in the air. You cannot smell it or her. I'll say, and kind of, if you want to hold on that boon, we can move on to somebody else.
Got it.
Okay. Who else is wanting to go?
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take care of this right quick.
Let's go.
Okay, so I got a few questions.
Go for it.
Okay. I got two things I want to do. Right, but I need to make sure I can do them both. So, oh my God, didn't I? Oh. All right. For starters, I want 1 million. I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
Million what?
It would have got crazy. I want 1 million gold. Yeah.
Why ask for gold? I was gonna say, why not ask for platinum?
I know. Okay.
He doesn't want to be too greedy.
Jesus.
Right.
I mean, Teal had billions
Truly.
of gold.
Truly too much.
Yeah. It's all gone now, though.
It's gone. It's 0. All right. Go ahead.
Okay.
From
So
scratch.
what is actually? Okay. So did the stuff they did? What is actually going on in the spring court? So I know, because it kind of slipped.
Okay. So what's actually happening there is there are like a bunch of mutated, disgusting monsters that have basically controlled the spring court. After Lord of the Hunt was kind of like pushed out, there's just like, it's bad there. Everything's overgrown. It's like the worst kind of jungle, which would be a mutated magical jungle, essentially. Nobody controls that place. It is pure chaos.
Okay. So this is what we gonna do. Cool. And I hope I can do all this.
Yep.
So before I say I wish it, I'm gonna present it to you. Because I know I want to restore. God damn.
Just talk it out, because we can all help you. We can all help you.
Okay. So all the college kids are back, right?
Yes.
Okay. College is back. Cool. That hole is probably kind of destroyed a little bit. We can build that ourselves. It's cool. Now, as far as Curie Monastery goes, I want to restore that too.
Okay.
But can I bring people back? Is the question.
From so long ago, I will let you. Man, see, that's the thing. There is like it was from so long ago.
Mm-hmm.
I think if you're gonna rebuild the monastery,
Ooh. Actually, you know what?
what's up?
I got it.
You got it? Go ahead.
Okay. So this week on. This is what I'm seeing.
Mhm.
Can Rayloff do like? Can Rayloff do like a broadcast, but like? I guess you could say like a magical hologram type thing, like big in the sky, of this whole spring court, right? And
Is
just
this
be
like
like,
your wish, or is this like a post-wish thing?
well, it's all gonna happen at the same time. I'm putting it out there.
Okay.
All right. So look.
Sure.
So he appears in the sky. Now he gonna tell everybody what's about to happen. You know, everything is all overgrown, and you know, people fighting for survival and all that. You know what I'm saying? Mutated things, you know, whole bunch of danger. He gonna say, well, for starters, because he don't know how to speak just like me, the Lord of the Hun is dead. Gasp, gasp, gasp. Everybody gasping. Yeah. But I want to tell y'all that I'll be. You say he got to say it, right? Like he's stepping in, or he'll be back?
He has to accept it, yeah. And I'll say this is definitely post after you guys become physical again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And wait, so should I wait to do that then?
I think if you want to wait,
This sounds like ending. Yeah,
this
sounds like
sounds like
ending stuff.
we're like
What's
wrapping
your
up.
wish, good man?
Well, yeah, what's your actual
Okay.
wish? I need the
All
wish.
right. Well, okay. The wish is to obviously restore the spring court, but also make it available for the youth and young people in all the courts. Well, I don't want to just restrict it to like college age people, but he pretty much wants to like extend like education to the material plane too.
Whoa.
I think that's a physical thing you can do. If you become like the Lord of the Hunt, I just want you. I don't want you to mess up on the wish. You could add some stuff. I think that's a physical thing that you could do. If you're the Lord of the Hunt, you run shit, so you could just say, "Bro," you know what I'm saying? I think
that would
just
be
do
your
that.
thing.
Okay, so let's hear real quick. So you want to give education to more than just the people in the spring court, correct? You want to bring like that training to other people?
Yeah, like he's gonna reopen the monastery.
Okay.
Right. But he's going to like train like the way he was trained by the Lord of the Hunt, right?
Cool.
He's going to extend that to the material plane, which is already at Curie College.
Sure.
On top of everything he learned at Curie Monastery himself, he gonna blend it and start a new monastery.
Okay.
Right?
I love that. Yeah. So are we talking about opening a new college in the spring court? Or a new educational system essentially, like from the top from the bottom to the top, you're training people and kids in whatever they wish to learn, whatever you're offering. Is that what you're doing?
So, oh my god!
I mean, I
Why is
like
this
it. I
so-
love it actually.
Yeah, like, but I'm trying to make sure I get it right.
Sure.
Because before he would learn like the ways of the monk,
Right.
and then he learned the ways of the ranger. but it'll be like a new school, like monastery wise, for people who want to learn to fight. It'd be like a blended monastery,
Mhm.
like monk ranger hybrid type joint, right?
Yeah.
But they can also come to the regular schools too.
Right.
So do you want to like mix the two where like that section of Curie College is handled in the spring court?
Oh,
Study
That'd be
abroad.
so beautiful.
Study abroad program.
but
That would be
that would
where the
have to
like
work
this
both.
like the
That would
senior
have to work both
colleges.
ways though.
Oh.
There's a fucking there's a ship that
Yeah.
takes you
No,
to the Feywild
no.
now.
Yeah, I'm saying though,
I like
if
it.
there's a branch in the spring court,
Mm-hmm.
there would have to be a branch for the spring court people. You know what I mean?
In Curie College. No.
No.
I think if that's what
Portals.
you want to do, then that's totally fine. Like there is they're going to be sister schools, sister monasteries essentially.
Mhm.
This is what I'm going to throw at you, Rayloth, is that in your monastery, you will have personal access to a portal that only students of your monastery can pass through, to where they can freely go back and forth from Curie College Monastery back to the Feywild Monastery. And you have your own personal, you don't have to wait for the boats, where that's more for like the general population. This is highly specialized just for your monastery, just for your students. What do you think?
Okay. That's gonna be my last thing.
Go for it.
I didn't just want the monastery.
Mhm.
I wanted the whole college and monastery.
You want
That's what I was.
Curie College, or you want your own college in the Spring Court? That's what I'm wondering.
Okay, I get what you're saying.
I mean, I think this is completely doable in all-in-one wish, because it's not like you're changing too much about the reality of things. You're stepping into your Lord of the Hunt. That's wishless. That's already something you have in your soul. You are the Lord of the Hunt. As soon as you make that decision to be, you have access to resources. The big thing that you're wishing for here is to have basically already established an enormous fucking gorgeous college in your court. Also, that connects to the material plane sister monastery that is physically in Curie College, correct? Does it make sense, or are you adding?
No. It's making sense,
Okay,
right?
yeah.
But what I'm getting is, right?
Mhm.
I want him to be like the dean of the school. That's what I'm saying.
You know what?
Along with the master.
I will
That's what I'm
will cap that
Yeah,
as
it's not like you don't get one or the other.
I will cap that as the rest of your wish, because it's not like you're going to be dean forever. But if you want to magically assert yourself as dean, boom, that's done. If you want to magically create a goddamn enormous fucking college in the Spring Court, that's done. Portal connecting the two, you are now dean of 2 colleges, Rayloff. And
Dean of
I'll
the college
say,
system.
yeah,
And
uh-huh.
the Supreme Court is safe.
And the Supreme Court is safe. The Supreme Court is completely safe. There's no more insane monsters. You see the shadows like disappear as finally, after what seems like ages, sunlight hits the Spring Court, dispersing the shadows. And you see from under the grassy ocean, exactly the way you picture it in your mind, Rayloth, an enormous, beautiful marble stone college rises from the depths and makes its place in the spring court as whatever college you wish to name it. You don't have to name it now, but it is now the sister college of Curie College, kind of like how we have here, like UT Arlington, UT Austin, stuff like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, you have your sister college.
You know what I'm saying? And that way, the cultures can be like, if somebody wants to, like, experience school in the Feywild, they can. If somebody wants to experience school in, you know what I'm saying, the
Study
they
abroad.
can. You know what I'm saying?
I love
And you know what I'm saying? Train new warriors at a monastery. You know what I'm saying? Hybrid monk shadow. You know what I'm saying? Shadow.
that. I absolutely love that so much. You have no clue how different you're making the new world we're about to play in.
Wait.
What's up?
Gloomstalker plus monk equals ninja.
Ninja Academy.
I'm writing it down. Birth of the ninja
Rayla
class.
created ninjas canonically.
Birth of ninja class. Like as its own standalone, you create warriors known as ninjas that are their own standalone class. They don't fall in monk. They don't fall in ranger. They don't fall into anything. They are their own thing. I love that. I might actually work on a ninja class now. So, exciting. Is that all we're getting from Rayloth? Does Rayloth have anything else? Well, besides the role play later, like when he comes back physically.
Yeah. Besides the roleplay
Okay.
later.
No more wish stuff though.
Nah. I mean, I guess everything is cool.
Rayloth, you receive all of that. Insane, amazing, beautiful. We need to move on to we have just 2 sets of wishes left essentially. We have Zephyr, we have
You want to rock paper scissors, bro? Because I think both of ours is long as shit.
up to y'all. If y'all want
I know you, Ben. I know you by now.
to, we might
You're gonna
run it.
honestly, you can flip a coin. You can flip a coin. Pick one
I'll
of us.
flip a coin.
You
I'll
flip a coin.
I'll say heads. Heads is Ben. Tails is or heads is
Why
heads
you
is
gonna give me
teal.
tails never fails? That shit's crazy.
Heads
No,
is
it's all right.
teal. Tails is
Tails.
Zephyr. Tails Zephyr.
Told you.
I'm tails never fails. I know it. Okay. Oh man. I did not expect for me to actually have a wish to actually use. I was expecting to be the person that was gonna have to, like, break the curse or stop the storm. But you guys have, like, actually helped Aya by letting me have a wish, because I think so the ley line is still the ley line, right?
Correct.
And folks from the Isle is the people that protect the ley line. That was supposed to be what the Luminous was, but it became kind of more than that.
Correct.
It's selfish, but at the same time, it kind of helps. I think my wish would be for the Luminous, like the holder of the title, the Luminous, to be able to protect the Isle and the ley line for as long as possible.
Okay.
Like immortality?
Yeah,
That's what I'm hearing.
for as long as they hold the moniker.
So here's the thing about that. I immediately, as soon as you say immortality, there's sacrifices to be made.
Facts.
Zephyr would have to don the luminous form forever. Zephyr would not.
That's tough.
Zephyr would not be Zephyr anymore. I mean ever. He would lose sense of self. He would become the luminous, and he would dedicate his entire existence to exactly what you just said. you can throw some extra things on top of that. But besides that, I think, and if you want to do like a Pirates of the Caribbean situation, we can do like a once a decade thing. You and Samael get to visit, but as Zephyr.
What's
But I mean, other than that,
I ain't seen that span of movies. I ain't seen.
essentially you're doing your job for a decade, and then for one day you get to become Zephyr again, and basically live the life you want to live for one day, every decade. Every decade for infinity is not so bad, but it is still time passing.
Yeah, something you wanted to say,
I was gonna say, would it be any different if you did something kind of along the lines of like Artemis and the Hunters of immortal until felled, essentially, like that if you are not killed, that like you basically you live until you are actively killed, you don't just die of old age kind of thing.
I thought that was the kind of immortality that. Oh, I forgot. No, you said like just can't be killed, like on some Amir from God of War shit.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
Okay, then tell me exactly what you want.
I think honestly, like yeah, like unless bested, like unless you are killed in your.
You. What about you?
Huh?
You don't age.
I
Would
mean, that'd
that-
work too.
Would that be the same thing?
Like you're
Yeah.
ageless but not immortal.
Yeah.
Would Zephyr be able to work with Noctis in order to kind of change a little bit? Like if that's what I choose, would I be able to change some of like some of the qualifications and some of the things that you get for becoming the Luminous? Like for example, like when you take up the moniker, you are put into a primed form of yourself. Like say however long Zephyr is the Luminous, say like the only person that is worthy of taking up the moniker is maybe like a elder of the Isle. Would that person be able to like become a primed version of themselves? Like would I be able to work with Noctis to make that a thing?
Yeah, absolutely.
Because I'm all about like the Luminous, no matter who it is, having the strength and capability to be able to protect the ley line in the Isle.
If you want to do something along the lines of maybe everybody on the island has to give up like a period of time in their life to be the Luminous, that's totally fine too. Like that's just another idea.
What do you mean give up a period of time?
Like they give up like a year of service, donning the Luminous form
Share the load.
to just share the load, so that not everybody is necessarily sacrificing. You know what I'm saying? But let me, Chris, real quick.
Yeah, go.
What if you made it as you were essentially only immortal whilst actively at the ley line or at the island itself? So when you are actively protecting the island, you are essentially immortal and cannot be killed. But anytime you are away from the island and like using your abilities on the mortal plane or the Feywild or anywhere else, you're essentially still just mortal.
Yeah.
Even if you're in the luminous form and have all the extra abilities, you can still be felled, but only when you're away from the island. As long as you are protecting the island, you are then immortal.
In the Luminous form.
Yeah. Because then the Luminous still passes on to whoever's chosen and all that, and they then get like the increased powers and are then immortal as long as they're protecting the island.
That is a very good idea. I don't want to be too quick to come to conclusions though.
What would be the how would the sacrifices change based off of that?
I think the sacrifice is like, would it still be the same? Like I wouldn't be able to be Zephyr while I'm at the Isle.
That's what I was gonna say. You
what
can't
when
be
I
Zephyr
leave,
anymore.
I'm like, you know, that's sacrifice enough. If I leave the Isle, my neck's out, chin out.
Yeah.
You are still Zephyr, though.
Oh, and then another sacrifice, even though you're not really thinking about it, you can't go too far away. Because if the island is under attack for some reason, and if you are in another plane of existence, you're fucked. You can't get back there on time to save it. You
You
know?
could also flip that, and I would still call it a sacrifice, where any time the island is in danger, he automatically gets teleported there to protect it, no matter what he's doing, wherever he is. So if he's in the middle of one
Oh,
fight on the
like
material
on
plane,
some Batman symbol.
yeah. So you're fighting on
Yeah.
the material plane, and then you suddenly get dragged back to the island because it's in danger.
A summon is
Protect
crazy.
the island,
Damn,
but
that's crazy.
whatever you were fighting gets away.
You're in the middle of your 10th anniversary.
Right.
This is New York.
So
That boy-
many.
Literally,
on the-
middle of a date, about to like, and then suddenly you're in front of the island, stood with like a fork in hand, like, fuck.
Honeymoon, poof, a dangerous demon standing in front of you.
And you're just like,
Why didn't I make Dragnell the Luminous?
No, never. No.
I can see it. No, it'll be like 10 years down the line. Coming to Dragnell, like, can you just be the Luminous for like a
Yeah,
week?
can you
I
just-
need a break.
Yeah, like just a week. I need a break.
oh my god, that's true, because now you have to deal with Cthulhu and all his generals and lieutenants now.
That's what I'm saying. And I gotta fight him. I gotta fight Cthulhu as like
Cthulhu.
Zephyr, because I don't think Cthulhu wants the ley line. I think Cthulhu wants fucking Zephyr. Fuck.
Yeah.
What would I still be able to take upon the moniker that like once per week outside of the Isle?
No,
Shit.
absolutely not.
Only at the Isle?
I like the idea of there is a form of sacrifice that has to. You can't have it both
Absolutely.
ways in this one. So
Absolutely.
I would say we've spent enough time on this. Go ahead and make a choice.
That's a really good idea, Chris. So I think the wish will be the Luminous will protect the Isle for as long as the Isle and the ley line is there, as long as possible. And the Luminous is to be summoned at the instant of danger. But once the Luminous leaves the Isle, they are their mortal self.
That is extremely acceptable for a 100% wish, because more than likely you're going to be defending that for a very long time. It is so. It happens. You kind of foresee your own future a little bit in kind of near endless fighting, but also the fact that you're protecting your family, your progeny, your livelihood in doing so brings you pride. So let's go ahead and move forward. Teal, what you got?
Oh my god, I have no clue. I have no idea.
You talk it out, we'll help you just like everybody else got some help.
Give me my money back.
Bro, if
I
I
want
had
10
gone,
billion.
if I had gone, I would have had no idea. So about
Restoring the
whoever's-
safety of your area, your family.
I was going to
So
say
usually-
restoring your household, so bringing your mansion back to the
Oh,
material
okay.
plane, and then filling it with your staff that are all dead and scattered around here. You know,
Up to you.
Phil doesn't
make
care.
Trent a real boy.
Trent is a real boy.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, but you could make him a dragonborn and like actually be your kid.
Ugh.
You know what? No.
And Trent
he
into
wouldn't want
Tiana.
See that would I feel like that would backfire on me, because then he'd be like, "You didn't like me how I was. I don't love you anymore."
Right.
Yes, but that'll be his breakout album.
God, you would
Absolutely
turn him into a star by doing that. Yeah. All right.
Okay. So you said I can look for whoever, like, whatever's taking over for AO.
You can make that check. Yeah. You
What do I
can
have to roll?
make any of the mental checks, like perception, investigation, any of those kind of checks that you wish. And you can make it with
Okay.
advantage.
So I heard performance.
No. Perception,
You said
investigation.
investigation.
Survival is acceptable here as well. But you got to choose one.
29.
29. Cool. I'll say you're getting help from everybody else too. With that was why you got advantage there. As the carcass of Harbineo starts to fall away, you all get one last mental message from Ao himself. Shoots into all of your minds, like right after he dies. As he goes, "You are not ready for what's actually out there. You are not prepared to handle who she really is." As you all get a flash of the shape of a galaxy, like our Milky Way, like the Andromeda, like those shapes that appear like little discs and spirals and whatnot. There is an image of a galaxy way off in the distance, and it is not just a galaxy. It is a cosmos. It is something that is built of stacks of galaxies upon itself. And this cosmos, if you guys can imagine that, it's hard for me to fucking imagine it. Billions upon billions of universes, galaxies, turn to regard you. This is a memory from Ao. This is not this thing looking at you guys. This is this thing looking at Ao. It turns in space and time to regard Ao. As Ao fell, its eyes are black holes. Its head is galaxies upon galaxies, ending in these enormous horns, enormous wafts of gas clouds that are slowly each themselves coalescing into galaxies, look like the shadow of wings. This
I thought the dragon was
image,
light skinned.
this
I was gonna say.
this image here. Let me pull it up for you guys, since we're all you shush.
I
Where's
could have swore Zalar. Ain't he called like Zalar?
Zalarian?
Zalarian.
I have
This
her.
was the one you showed us in the holiday special, isn't it?
Yeah, that dragon was light skinned.
She's right here. Hold on.
Wait.
No, she's like a bunch of galaxies.
I was going to say, she was like full of orange mostly because it was like galactic colors. That's all it was. It was like a lot of orange bubbles. Basically, your background, but in the shape of a dragon.
Yeah. Hold on.
What's
I have her. I have Zalarian. She's right here.
Oh shit! I
Oh,
was
yeah,
wrong.
That's it, right?
Yeah, that ain't no light skinned dragon.
This is Zalarian.
Remind me how you spell that again.
It is X
I knew it.
YL.
Wait.
Hold on. Y'all gotta listen. Y'all
I
gotta
wasn't
listen.
ready.
Hold on.
Mhm.
XYL AARION. Now, this image is an understatement of what I'm trying to convey. This
Yeah, because it's like a planet on there, but
Correct.
we get what you're saying.
Yeah. So
You wouldn't even be able to see the planet.
you correct. The planet it would be lost. But this thing turns, regards Ao, and enormous eyes blink the size of these black holes as a guttural, sort of a wry grunt just echoes and reverberates among the stars, changing pathways of planets circling their suns, reverberating upon reverberations, unknown effects just because she cleared her throat. And Teal, you all see this. You don't know the name. On a 29, you do not know the name. But you do know that there is something out
College
there.
kids know the name though. That's bullshit.
There. Shush. You know that there is something deeper and more profound than Ao. You're not sure how great of a threat it is currently, but you do know that this thing, because Ao, on a 29, I'll give you this, because Ao is now gone and out of the picture, this thing is not just filling in the blank. This thing has been sort of bit by a mosquito, letting it know, hey, it's time to wake up. This thing is bothered. This thing is bothered by the fact that something has shook her from her slumber.
Might be.
Hold on, run it back. So us killing Ao awoke her, or
Feels
was
like
that the memory that he woke her?
No, Ao dying. Upon Ao's death, this thing turned and grunted in Ao's direction because
She got a
woke up.
pinch.
She got a little.
Yeah, like
She got a little.
What caused the pinch? Is this like something in the past, or
No, Ao
him
being
dying.
killed
Or
caused this pinch.
okay? So
So
this is
what-
outside of like the memory that Ao showed us of what she looked like, but we saw the grunt.
Yeah.
Or is this like current Ao showing us her, but he's dead, and this was his last little ditch effort thingy?
Time with Zolarian is a very weird thing. This could have happened recently. This could have happened aeons ago, and we know how long aeons are. It's a couple 100,000 light years, right? I think DP looked it up one time.
we
That'd be
putting
kind
that
of
into
cool
the
if
curriculum.
Ao already knew he was gonna die, and then he still did that.
So you are unsure if, yeah, you're unsure if Ao knew this was going to happen when he died. You're unsure if Ao was actually some sort of, on a 29, I'm going to throw some bullshit at you. Was Ao actually the last line of defense against this thing? Was he actually trying to keep people from waking this thing up by causing the by re-causing the multiverse, by shattering this planet and getting you as far away as possible from the knowledge that you currently contain? Was he actually protecting you all, protecting all existence from this thing that's been asleep for so long that you don't even know when she came into existence?
You're gonna make Teal turn into Ao.
Dead.
So
guarantee he wanted her power because she is everything Ao bragged he was.
Pretty much, yeah.
uh
So
Teal, but I'm gonna say that happens in a very fleeting moment. You are on wish time now.
still didn't get over what took him over, like
Harbin?
Whittle. No, like uh, like how Whittle took over Lolth.
Oh no.
Oh,
AO is not no. AO is completely different. AO there's too many domains that AO is a part of to say that any one thing could replace him. Like Lolth is a very like narrow form of domain, and like this form that AO took, this physical form, is like a massive cosmos in and of itself on a much smaller scale. Go ahead, M.
because wasn't that the whole thing in the first place? That AO used to be over a ton of things,
Yes.
but then as things developed and as there became more gods over more specific things, then he had less and less and less that he was over until he was just kind of generally out because
Yes.
everything had kind of been divided and he was trying to take all that back.
Yes. So he was the land.
So he's trying to make his space.
Yeah.
He
So
hasn't left his space.
Correct. He was the land upon which the house and the different, rooms of the house have been built. These little smaller domains, like, oh, I'm the god of the living room. I'm the god of the upstairs. Blah blah blah. Oh, I'm so powerful. I have all of this space and room to maneuver my little toys. And Ao sitting here, literally holding up the basis of reality, like, you forgot me. You're taking over all this space in place of me, motherfucker. I'm taking it back. So there's nothing is replacing the base of reality. Reality will always exist. The thing is, AO was more like reality come to realization of self. Like, oh, I have an id, I have selfish things I want to do, blah blah blah. But the basis of reality is and always will be, it'll just exist until something comes along and moves it. Yeah. So AO's just that idea that like, oh shit, I have arms and legs and a mouth and a brain, and I can do stuff with it. Come to life.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's yeah.
Okay. So I'm not wishing for this, but what would happen if I wished to take like over Ao's position if he was protecting us?
Number one, you don't know that.
Well, just if.
You have inklings, but you're not sure. If you were to do that, Teal would have to give up any future of ever being known ever. I would probably have Teal erased from everybody's memory. Just the energy it takes to become a Titan, essentially. I would take any energy you've expended in the past, rip it from the past, and then use it to help you in your future. But as this new thing, not as Teal anymore. You would never be Teal, and you would never hold those memories. Like, you would not know Anna, you would not know Trent, you would not know Tiana would never be real. None of that. You would never have interacted with any of the pride, essentially. But I would allow you to make changes as this Titan. But I mean, so limited because, again, if Ao made the wrong decisions, the gods would have removed him from existence.
Okay, so what's Zephyr's god? What are they?
Noctis?
Noctis. What if Teal wished to be like a god of music, like with Anna, like Noctis style?
I would say no to the with Anna thing. You'd have to be on your own.
Yeah.
That's a huge wish. That becoming a god is such a huge thing. Now you're infringing upon other domains. That would immediately be a fight. Like we'd roll for you having to fight other gods, and you might actually die here in a few rolls.
Yeah, you definitely got to fight Apollo.
Definitely, 100% have to fight Apollo. Yeah, just a whole bunch of other musical themed gods.
Jack Black shows up, kicks your ass.
Jack Black would definitely. He would just. That's his domain.
God of Rock, innit?
He just.
Ugh.
Yow! What's good?
You already beat the devil.
Oh yeah, he did. That's true. Oh, you'd have to fiddle against the devil. You know, devil went down to Georgia looking for soul to steal. You'd have to fiddle against the devil, and then let's say you fail that one, you just die. You know, you become a golden fiddle.
Mhm. So would it be possible for me to like inch my way into that?
I don't know.
Like it doesn't have to be immediate. Can I wish for like a celestial heart or something like that so I can
Ooh,
grow into a god?
that's very different. What's up, M?
I mean I was gonna say, what about being like the immortal keeper of the bardic instruments in kind of a Hercules fashion of like
See, that's kind of what
eventually
I'm
working into, but the celestial heart would also
because
that makes
I
sense.
don't want to because I don't want Teal to just be like the god of music. I want him to be his own like thing. Because somebody has to be around to protect like the instruments and things, and whatever we just saw, somebody has to be around for that. So would I be
All
able to
right.
wish for like a celestial heart to grow into my own like godhood?
Well, that's a different wish. If you want to just wish for the instruments to be protected, they could also go to the first level of Avernus in that prison. They could also go to Tulla's ninth level to where she would have 100% domain over them. Um, there's a lot of ways you could do that. You don't have to become a god to do that. Or you don't have to be.
Or you could just disable the instruments to where they can never be played again.
That's true. You could do like a Thanos thing and just like.
Teal could never. Teal could never.
Here's the thing.
And at the same time, you like somebody has to be here, but there's gonna be like more generations of
I mean, maybe,
heroes
but
and
not.
stuff.
I mean, maybe, but not everybody's gonna know about what we saw.
You know what?
I mean,
Listen, I'm gonna just say this.
romance
'cause
in the gym.
I can't.
Everybody's
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna see it how we see it. Everybody's
Romance
gonna have
in-
their own perspective.
Thing is,
Romance
we
in the
don't even
gym.
really know what we've seen, so
No, but we did see it,
But
and we
I
were
was gonna
warned about it.
say, too that we didn't get into like all the RP of it and like the name of the school and everything. But obviously, Rayloff would have y'all come. You know what I'm saying? Tell y'all parts.
And to,
Yeah, like come
like a
solve
lecture
some maze.
series.
Yeah, like and you know.
That's another thing. You
Yeah,
have
good.
very powerful friends. You could always leave the instruments with them. I mean, the thing that Chris was saying about bringing your mansion back, like your mansion had so many protections and runes on it. Like it is a vault in its own right. If you wanted to just bring your mansion back and put all the instruments there, but remove those magical strings.
what if rather than becoming a god, he brought his mansion back and turned the mansion into his own domain? So the mansion
But
itself is his domain, but he's not like a god, but he has like his own godly domain in that sense.
If
I mean, wouldn't that make him a minor god?
he would be a lesser deity.
Almost like a household god sort of thing. Like,
correct.
literally.
It would basically be how Veronica was in Teal's mansion.
Like literally the same as what we said for Zephyr with the Luminous. Like as long as you are
Exactly.
within your mansion, you are immortal, you are
Mhm.
god level, you are everything. But as soon as you step out the door, you're back to just
You're
Teal.
you again.
Level
Yeah.
20 full on ridiculous, but like not god.
That is 100% doable. If you want to throw some minor stuff on top of it, we can do that.
that might be what I go for. But what about the celestial heart? What would that do? Exactly.
I mean, I think this is a better idea, honestly. Like, if you were to have a celestial heart and to just put it in you, you would just eventually just become a god, and have to go and fight those fuckers up there. You would not be able to come down to the material plane ever unless you were in your avatar form, and then only then, much like Lathander, you're only down here for like very limited amounts of time. You're never down for a full dawn to dusk. You're never here for more than 12 hours. You have to go up and you have to spend time managing your domain. You will spend more time in your domain than you ever will on Earth. Just to put, or on AI, just to put that out there. Like, if you want to be like, oh hey, I'm a party guy down here and I'm also a god up there, what's good? It would be more like, hey, I'm come down just to check you guys out. Okay, I'll see y'all all again in about a decade or two. See ya. And then leave. So,
Would Anna be able to go up there with him?
I'd say that's a tough one, because for Anna to be up there in like the godly, like, she'd have to be a god in her own right, and she no longer is. When she was.
She could, in theory, buy her an apartment in the Celestial Heights.
Celestial
Because
Heights.
mortals live there. We survived there.
You guys survived there for a very short time. That was for our one shot. Let's not go.
Storm lives there.
Let's fully not.
Storm lives there.
Let's fully not. That's not canon.
Canon. It's
That's
canon.
not canon.
That's fully canon.
Absolutely
He stayed
not.
there with Twig. He has a job there. He earns millions.
He was given his lesser deity ship by Bacchus, though. Like, Bacchus had to sacrifice some of his own godliness and be less powerful in his own right to give that up for Storm. But I mean, Storm
so
is.
what you're telling me is
Storm is
I'm
Storm.
a minor god of Parthi.
You are. I think we already went over that.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought that was clear.
Character, but still cool.
I thought that was clear. But for Anna to be up there, I mean, if you're trying to turn your entire family into gods, essentially, I'm gonna say no. You'd have to make a lot more sacrifices than that. The mansion would have to stay down there. All of your servants would have to stay dead. You're never gonna gain any more money. The name of Teal is gonna die out, and I will not allow Tiana to be born. That is not gonna be a thing. You have to stay mortal to have Tiana in the future, if you want to do that. But that thing of where, like, you're a god in your own mansion, totally okay. And you can totally have Tiana, and you and Anna can live, however long you want to live in the mansion. But
see, the thing is that that was pretty much going to be my wish until we found out about Zalarian and like the threat or whatever.
That's
like,
what the
now
God campaign's for, bro. Like, what are we gonna do about it? We can influence some stuff, but you know what I'm saying? You're trying to solve a campaign before the campaign happens. You gotta let it happen.
You absolutely
have no idea what this threat is.
You gotta let it happen, bro.
Okay. How big can the domain be?
Your mansion.
Just the mansion?
Just the mansion. Your mansion's fucking big, though. Let's be honest. It's enormous.
Were you trying to say like the estate?
Like,
not
like the land around it, like lake and everything.
No. The physical walls. The physical walls.
What's his name? The Glizzy dude. Come serve
the
Glizzy
Gladiator.
Yeah, Glizzy Gladiator.
You can have a groundskeeper. Yeah, made of hot dogs. That's fine.
No.
God, I love this. This is so fun. Your domain is your mansion. That's it's. I'm just waiting on a yes or no from you. Unless you want to change
doable.
Something. Yeah.
Okay, so that's doable. What? Okay, I think that's what I'm gonna start
it's
with.
Tough, man. I understand, bro. I understand. It's tough.
Like, I'm not trying to be like selfish or anything. I'm trying to like work around it. Okay, so the mansion.
Yeah, you're not cutting to conclusions all quick.
What about? There'd be a way for like Teal to have his own like land, like kind of like not like a kingdom, but like a small city somewhere where he can like protect and like watch over.
You know what I'll do?
Hmm.
It's gonna be so stupid.
You can say something stupid. I can hear it.
This is what we're gonna do. I will put Teal's mansion back originally where it was. You will have your estate. As far as being in charge of a small city, you will be for as long as you're alive, you will be the HOA, the head of
I
it.
knew it.
You'll be the head of your
I knew you were
HOA.
I knew
Retiring
that's what you.
retiring Bob the Kraken. He will be your second in command. He will be on a hanger on for advice because he knows more about the literature than you do. He's very litigious. And you can honestly say whatever you want to the people who live there currently. You can evict people. You can create schools. You can essentially have. I will allow a city up to a population of 20,000 people. That's
because
it.
what I'm kind of because I'm wanting to work towards like Raylaw thing where Teal wants to like build like a college, like a Bard college.
Yeah.
And like build a city where he can protect them to kind of like Zephyr.
Yeah, I
You
will.
can come teach here, man.
I will fully allow
See?
all of that.
Okay.
The dorms can be like part of a wing of the mansion.
You could
King of the
expand
HOA.
your domain essentially
Not the
by having it connected. By living on campus, you are expanding your domain, and you are actually making where you are able to be like that level of lesser deity ship is actually even bigger than what the mansion just would be. So if you want Teal, if you want a Bard college, that's all you had to say, baby.
All right. Yeah. I think that's just what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Minor music deity Teal.
Minor deity Teal. As long as he is within the bounds of his Bard college and mansion, which are all on the same estate. Bob the Kraken is there, helping you manage your people and your land. And all of the legendary Bard instruments are also there, under the protection of your mansion, the powers that are within it. I'm gonna say deep vault, lockdown. Nobody fucking knows besides you. You're the only one with personal access to it.
Got about Teal's dad. Nobody brought up Teal's dad.
Teal's dad was fully gone from existence. His body was destroyed, and then after that, his soul was trapped in his skull. When his soul tried to fight back, Romero destroyed his soul in that moment. So
no way to bring him back.
It's kind of similar to the curse thing. I would like it when you destroy a body and then you destroy a soul. I'm gonna say that's not even true resurrection possibilities. That's beyond that. Body and
true resurrection needs the soul, doesn't it?
Yeah, correct.
It's reliant on the soul being like wanting to come back alive.
Correct. But if the soul is destroyed, what are you bringing back? You know. But I'll say your dad.
I just forgot about his dad.
Your dad did have that, sense of last stand, heroic. I mean, he felt good fighting back in the last moment.
At least his mom's still around. Okay.
His mom is still around. Yeah.
His mom can be brought back. Okay.
Yeah, it can be brought back. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. That's
cool.
Hold on. I do got one thing to say.
What?
I do got one thing to say though.
What's up?
Like as far as the school thing go, I'm saying it's all cool either way. I was gonna say that. I mean, if I say anything now, is that like a spoiler or no? I don't want to be spoiling.
Let me say something real quick because I want everybody to be able to get their role play done by the end of this session, because I know we're gonna run probably for about another hour here. But what I want y'all to realize is we're going to do role play post wishes. Like we're just gonna like see what happened. We're gonna do a year later. We're gonna run a decade. We're gonna run half a century, and then we're gonna run century. Okay? We're gonna run those specific times.
Okay. But
Cool.
Okay.
all I was gonna say was, like, as far as the school thing went,
Uh-huh.
the name of the school was I didn't like come up with the name yet fully, but it was either gonna be Pride University, but that's PU. So I was like, ah, you know what I'm saying?
PU.
Or so PU is crazy, but then I was
You
like,
could do the Pride University, TPU.
TPU.
oh yeah, TPU or University of the Pride.
I
But
UP.
I was
UP.
gonna have him ask in character, like, everybody come teach they things and whatnot. But that's why I was saying if he wanted to do the school, that's so it works either way though. Still,
I mean, they can teach at other schools. There's nothing stopping them.
I think
It just won't be his domain.
Rayloff, let's jump into it. Let's run it. So, you all make your wishes. The magic coalesces and makes all of these things that you wish real, makes these things come true. Dragnar, a curse is gripped in your hands and thrown away. You see, I believe Agate, right, was the one who removed the world curse, or was it kind of?
Yeah.
It was Agate. So
I
Agate,
get moved the storm, yeah.
yeah. So the storm, uh, pure rays of sunlight, and you see like the edges of the clouds like burn away in embers as it disappears. Bells chime. Hundreds of thousands of poor souls felled in this storm rise. You see that Teal, your mansion, you feel it physically pulled up through each individual layer of hell as it floats above the land like a mile high up in the air to where it comes down and sets down right there. And you see Bob the Kraken gets a little letter in the mail saying he is now going to be, assistant HOA, that you're going to be the lead. You start seeing all of the other like weird mansions all around the lake are lifted up by what would be like a air elementals, just like full, just yeah, we're gonna have to move it, folks. You're getting out of here. You're getting evicted. Sorry about all that. They move them to just another place that is just as lavish and extravagant. And they complain because it's like not viewing a lake. But you see Teal rising up this beautiful stone pre-cut, exactly as you imagine it. This college rises up. And you see the
Way too
Bard
colorful.
College. You see the Bard College appear. Um, the legendary.
I have a name.
Huh?
I have a name. I have a name for it.
What's the
I
name?
stole it from Coldplay.
Go for it. Coloratura?
Coloratura?
College, yep. Coloratura College.
Coloratura College. Emblazoned in, I'll say, rainbow amethyst, Coloratura College on the front of it, and you see weirdly staff drive up, have mails like letters stating that they were hired recently. You see acceptance letters in college kids' hands. Like, dude, what? My bags are already packed. I don't, and like they're already coming. They're attending classes. The legendary instruments, the strings snap. disappear so that they can't be played immediately, you see that all of the instruments wend their way through the hallways of your mansion, Teal, and are locked deep, deep, deep down somewhere where only you have access to, where only you have knowledge of. Anna, Trent move to the mansion. Um, Rayloth, your college, like we said earlier, appears, rises. Um, a scintillating, gorgeous portal at the very top of your monastery appears, where like kids start to already go to college at your place. Like they start going back and forth. You see, the first students you get are the Dragonborn from Dragnar's his city essentially. They have acceptance letters.
The
Like
baby
Coral
bards.
yeah, blue. Yeah, yeah, that's right.
The baby bards.
The baby bards, you see like they have acceptance letters and that they start going to your school already. You see you have teachers that have already been hired. um uh we go to Zephyr. um Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah.
Um, would the defeat of Cthulhu reward an epic boon?
Yes, it's not happening now.
I'm just asking in general.
The defeat of Cthulhu would be a wild thing, and I think would be a campaign all by itself.
I'm just asking though.
Yes,
With the
my answer
defeat
is
of
yes.
Cthulhu. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
I don't like where this is going, but yes, my answer is yes. Don't
I
start.
didn't say nothing.
Don't start with me. Don't. I know what you're doing.
I said nothing. I said nothing.
Aries, I know.
We are one and the same, but you know,
Zephyr,
just asking.
Zephyr, everything you asked for happens. I'll say, after you come back to your island and take care of a few things, you see there is a very familiar person, although they're dressed a little bit differently. It's sort of a flowing gown at the moment. It's black with gold cuffs, and you see Samael is kind of just looking over the waves, and she looks kind of upset.
I'm the luminous, right? Due to the bounds of the wish.
I'll say in before the wish fully takes place, you're Zephyr at the moment.
Okay.
She goes, "You took a lot of souls away from me today."
Specifically, that wasn't me. I just wish specifically for the protection of my isle, you know, my land, the ley line, you know, because once the ley line goes, you'll have too many souls, you know. If I'm supposed to be the opposite of you, I got to do my part.
So you're in opposition of me.
No, I didn't say opposition. I said the opposite. You know what they say about opposites. And he'll
Right.
like
They're destined to
glide
destroy
over.
each other.
He'll
Yeah.
like glide over. You haven't heard a lot. You don't know about what they say about opposites. And he's next to her at this point. He'll lightly pat on the shoulder. Opposites attract very quickly. It's like magnets, you know. They have no choice. They can't be separated.
Zephyr, you touch the incarnation of death, you die.
I'm dead.
You just die.
Someone bring me back.
You see your
I'm
soul.
dead.
You see your soul stands there, and she goes, "You don't try that again."
Yes.
She with her scythe pushes your body like a extra foot away. Goes, "Go ahead." She lets you jump back in.
I jump back in.
Mhm.
I like stand up, like brush myself off,
Yeah, a little bit of dust. Yeah.
That's why I need like a glove or something. Oh, what was up with that? I ain't never had that happen before. I'm glad I didn't touch you in hell. I would have been just
She
cooked. I would have been done.
she grabs you, brings you close.
Oh,
You don't touch me unless
I didn't die. Why am I
I
not dead?
say you get to touch me.
Kiss her.
Give him the kiss of death.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That is a very cool special ability of yours. I'll ask for permission then. May I touch you?
She gives you her arm and nods for you to take it.
Before that, he's gonna pull out this like really, really big pamphlet. It's like huge pamphlet. And he's gonna hand it to her and then take her arm, and he's gonna say, I have a place for us to go. It'll be very fun and a very, 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 very thrilling and exciting place for our first date. Have you ever been to hell?
Yes.
It's a rhetorical question. Of course you've
you
been to
met me
hell.
there, yeah.
I know of a very great restaurant there that cost way too much money, but I'm willing to pay for someone like you. That restaurant.
She goes, no, I'm paying. And you guys,
I am broke.
I
am broke.
Yeah,
so
you are
I
broke.
would appreciate it.
You guys disappear.
Got $50 to my name.
50. You have 50 American dollars. She's like, what the hell is that?
$50 to my name.
You guys go to the restaurant. You guys go to eat. That's gonna be. I'm gonna say that's literally your day one back. I'm gonna say we go to. Actually, can I? Now that it's fresh on my mind, Agate and Kyanite. Opal with Shara doing what she did actually brought Opal back. You wouldn't have had to do a true resurrection because it was a mass like 10th level revivify or resurrection-ish thing. So like it was a wish that brought people back. It didn't say that they had to be ashes or not. So by the wording, Opal's back. So I'll say Agate Kyanite, as you guys materialize, is that where you want to go to first?
They've got something they need to do before.
Please.
Before
Your boon. As you materialize,
Exactly.
go for it.
Now they're going to whatever is that materializing of this of the scroll, maybe kind of like how it was when Teal did his IOU.
Mm-hmm.
And the twins are just look at each other and just it's time. Who currently has the cloak?
Saphir would have had it.
Okay.
Well, come on down to hell and interrupt my date.
Can we say that they did that before?
You grabbed it well before. You grabbed it like as you guys are materializing.
Yeah.
You had plans. You're fine.
Yeah, it's like they walk up to the sphere and just we have the cloak before you go.
A quick question, twins. How does one go about asking a god of hell, a god of death, the incarnation of death on a date? What the hell? Everybody don't got it easy like Dragnar. I don't have to just flash my muscles and get all the ladies.
I was gonna say, I think
got some muscle and you might.
Like
I used to have muscles. I'm a fucking out now.
I don't know why you're asking us. You're asking literally the only people in the party that haven't dated.
You guys give great advice. Even the asexual ones give great advice. You guys have given great advice.
Okay, valid. I guess the biggest thing is just ask before action.
Oh fuck. Okay. I think that's something I'm going to forget.
Forgets. Yeah, 100%. He does forget.
I'm going to forget. Rail off.
Okay,
Do you think if the date goes well, I should kiss her? Ask
You know,
before action, no kissing.
Exactly. Ask before action.
well,
Ask if she wants
no
to be
kissing.
kissed.
I mean, she sounds like. I mean, what kind of girl is she? Because some girls will just kiss you. You never know.
The angel of
Either-
death.
She-
I gotta go. I gotta go. I
She
think
might
you played
kiss
dummy.
you.
Just ask her.
Amazing.
Amazing.
Let's. So you.
Okay.
Just to expedite it, we'll. If you need something.
They're gonna.
Hold on, Teal. What's wrong? What's up?
Can I smack Zephyr's? Can I smack Zephyr's butt and just cast enhance ability on him for the charisma?
Oh yeah, it
Yeah.
just you did the wrong thing. He needed intelligence to remember, and fully forgot still. So the charisma's there, just fully forgot. So, but we'll
He's got the riz, but not the forethought.
not the forethought. You have the cloak.
Okay, sorry.
So let me know what you do with the cloak.
So I think Agate is going to reach into the cloak and like grasp Raka like by the the this kind of thing, pull Raka out of the cloak. So we have both Shara and Raka. And I think that Kainite is going to say to them both, because of our brash actions earlier in the campaign, you had something happen to you that could not be changed. We now have the power to fix that if you would like that. It's completely your choice. If you two feel, feel different enough that you want to stay as Raka and Shara, that is completely your choice. But we do have one last boon that's yours to use if you'd like.
You see Raka as you pull her out. She's actually healed all the way back. She's gone through that magical reconstitution. Has her helmet off into the side, so now you're just seeing twin images. Just one wearing the frilly diaphanous lace, one is wearing, half plate essentially. They look at each other, and Shara goes, "This one has no qualms of being back together. This one doesn't really have much they'd like to do other than sleep." You see, Raka, on the other hand, looks a bit taken aback in the moment, just kind of.
I understand that this was a big thing. This is a big thing, very sudden. I don't think that there's an expiration date on this. If you would like to think about it, I guess you can let me know if there's an expiration date on it.
There's not. There's fully not.
Okay,
Just
cool.
as long as Tulla is the Queen of Hell,
Cool.
there is not an expiration date.
Cool. So there, if you would like to take some time to think on it, you absolutely can.
I think Raka does take the helmet and puts it on, physical and it's like literal and metaphorical armor, and kind of this one has found a sense of self and like powering through it, and I wish to see the world through this one's eyes, through my eyes. You can come along if you wish, Shara. Shara goes, this one may just go home and say hi to Mom and Ricaro. It looks really happy at Ricaro. Rock goes, Ricaro, maybe say hi to Mom for me. But I think I have things that I want to do without the limits of family. If you want to be the princess, be the princess. And I think, depending on where you guys are at the moment, I think Raka will, because I'm not sure exactly what spell she has, but I think she's gonna just straight up teleport and choosing to just kind of like stealth away in the moment.
Amazing. I love that.
Hug Rocka beforehand.
Yeah, exactly. The twins are absolute. I think that Kyanite just nods. And I think that Agate's just you got it. And I think they're both gonna give Raka a hug before she leaves.
I think she's kind of in that like cold shoulder era, like trying to be way too stoic about it, and like gives you like that little half hug. Okay, just don't gonna make a big deal about it. You do hear
You're in the pride.
you do hear like under their breath like, I'm gonna miss you, and just disappears.
Amazing.
Shara is still there. I think Shara, if you don't have anything else you need to do with her, will actually go home.
That's valid. I'm trying to think if there's anything that they can send her off with.
Hand her back all the bells we've taken off of her.
Sure.
Shara, yeah, so many, just a bag. Shara goes, what will this one tell Mother about the potential wedding ceremony? It was promised after all.
I think you still have a date with Tiamat.
What?
Yeah,
Tiamat
you still
opens
have
up a fucking portal, a giant claw grabs Shara and pulls her through. You see fiery portal. You see Shara goes, no, and just
shit. I get calls after Tiamat says she needs to be home by 10.
You hear nothing back. Just like this panicked ringing of bells, I think, is all you hear.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Beautiful. Yeah, so we'll continue with Agate and Kyanite, whatever you want to do.
I think that now they would. Oh gosh, I think that they would take a second to like be together as a pair again, and also kind of go around, because I assume that we're now going our separate ways for like, because Zephyr's about to go on a date and then be the Luminous. Teal's about to be in his domain. I'm assuming that this is like, we're not just going and then coming back together at the end of the day kind of thing.
You're not sure.
Shit, depending on how the date go, I might need to help.
Everybody is scheduled for a lecture at, you know what I'm saying, a certain date
I think
that I'm gonna get to in a minute.
Can I say real quick? So everybody has an honorary degree from Rayloft's college, and everybody has a position
CPU
there.
Or UOTP.
UOTP. At UOTP, everybody has
UOTP?
UOTP.
No, because look,
University of the
University of the Pride.
University of the Pride is in the
UTP.
Spring Court, and the Pride University is in the Material Plane.
Oh, I love that. So you renamed Curie College. That's actually kind of fucking dope.
Nice.
As the
Yes.
dean, you're fully welcome to do so. But I'll say, you guys have no clue when you're gonna be coming back. Oh, and also,
When's the next
um,
time? Yeah.
can I just real quick, even though it might not matter as much, everybody gets 300,000 gold in their account that they
I'm not
have.
broke again.
Everybody gets 300,000 gold from
When do I get it?
the defeating. You get it like about a couple of weeks after
Oh.
after you guys become physical again. It gets put into personal accounts in Del Centro, where you guys can go and pull it out. But there is an account made for you there for each of you under your names, opened up by a private individual who will be nameless. But
Was it
the
Gromit?
the reward, you're not sure. The reward was from
Shit.
Romero's personal bank account, divvied up to everybody. This was his bank account without having to burn through Teal's money. Like, this was him, how rich he was before he burned everything that Teal had.
He stole and used Teal's money just because he could.
Yes,
Not
correct.
because he had to, because he
Literally.
could.
No, because he could. So I'll
He
just
was
say
like,
that.
I don't like Teal, I'm using his gold.
But today, I'll say Agate and kind of what else are we doing? You do I say you do have that feeling like, fuck, we don't have to be together right now. There's no impending danger. We're just all kind of handling our own thing.
We did agree to meet up for therapy.
Amazing.
Sure. We'll roll therapy later.
Amazing. Then I think that the twins, they take a second because we don't know. We don't have the therapy appointment scheduled. We don't know when our lectures are happening, so we don't know when the next time is. So they're gonna take a second and kind of go around and kind of say their good. And maybe maybe this. They kind of take a second as a pair, and then they separate and they individually go and say their goodbyes to everybody in the Pride.
Cool. I'll say that happens. Yeah. What about your folks? Are you gonna go say hi to your folks?
That's what I was gonna say.
Okay,
they're gonna do their goodbyes, and then they're going to go to the Feywild.
Cool. Your parents dote on you so hard seeing that their twins are back together again. They've never been happier. They are like, they got to see you after 2 centuries of being apart. Now they haven't seen you together. And they're like, it's just so much touching and hugging. Are you hungry?
Exactly.
You're not full yet. All this stuff.
They like comparing how the two have grown up and the ways in which they've grown up similar and the ways in which they're different.
Yeah. I think you guys are compared to no end by your folks.
And
but
just all the
Go
different things.
Yeah.
Yeah, and just the like oh my gosh, y'all have grown up so much. Like, now seeing you together, now we see the differences, or now we see how much y'all have grown. Yeah, all that kind of stuff.
I think a lot goes down where, like, they do all the things that they never could with you when you were younger. Like, yeah, of course they tried to raise you best they could, but like, they lost years of just having dinner and going for walks. And honestly, at the end of I think a couple of weeks go by, and at the end of one of the days where they feel like y'all are itching to go back out into the world, they grab you individually by the hand and bring you to the winter court. They get a private little boat of their own, a little yacht that is just magically propelled, and they say a few words to you under the stars as you guys watch the stars. Just tears well up in their eyes. so happy that you could be here, and just seeing how wonderful and strong and powerful you are, and just how perfect you are together. And we knew you were going to be something special. And I think by this time your mom is fully sobbing uncontrollably. Your dad puts a hand on her shoulder. I'll finish up, guys. So the point is, we freaking love you. And they bring you all in. Um, he says, they just like. So anyway, so what's next? What are y'all doing now?
I mean, honestly, there's still a lot of recovery
Yeah.
to do from. I mean, we were able to help everybody that that fell in the very last moments, but there's a lot that Lol did, there's a lot that AO did, there's a lot that they did that we want to help recover. That now that now that we're together again, now that our whole family is together again,
Your mom
we won't be able
your
to do what we
your mom cuts in and
Yes.
blubbers. Oh my god, our hometown. We can go back. We can see. It's
we can
we can go. We can go. You
we
know
can,
what? No. She goes. Kiddos,
we can go
we'll do that. We'll do that. We're gonna get on that gorgeous
when we
magical boat.
go
Yeah, and
when
we're
we
gonna go
go
check
we'll
it out.
make sure that you take us we'll make sure we go as a family.
They look at each other.
We'll
Oh,
go.
only if you two want to. Only if you two want to. You're really powerful druids, and we really, you know what? We want more than anything. We want you to help as many people as possible. Okay, that's what we want. You know, and I might be lying right now, but I'm telling the truth. So
Don't sell yourself short. Y'all were always the best parents that you could ever be. We want you with us.
okay,
You,
okay.
I, whenever you want to join, you're always welcome.
I mean, we always want to join. They, you see, they have like little. They point to little adventuring gear that they have. He's like, I'm never gonna be like a fighter or anything, but I could
Let
carry
us
it.
know whenever you want a fun trip. Let us know whenever you want a
We'll-
week. Want to join for a weekend.
We'll let you
Oh,
know.
also, I think Agate. Oh, also, and goes into their pack and brings out the two tiny spiders.
Oh,
Also,
Charlie.
you, I guess, have
They know Charlie.
grandchildren?
Well, we knew about Charlie. What was this other one? And they go, oh, they like fully embrace
Her
Whittle and
cousin?
Charlie. Cousin, oh my god, you are so cute. And like, pats
We-
them, and then like, like instinctively, your folks have already like crocheted like small little sweaters for them. Yeah.
They deserve to have a good upbringing. Better than their moms had.
Yeah, we could do that.
But I don't know if we can give them that while they're there. But you're the best parents we can think of, that we could ever have asked for, and think you could maybe help with that again.
Your mom goes,
Wouldn't ask you to take it all the time, but
well, we did it once, and we were talking about maybe, and your dad goes, yeah, we were talking about maybe, having, I don't know, another, but 2 more immediately is fine, Yeah, right off the bat, it's fine,
we could share custody. You know, we could do some weeks on, some weeks off, or something.
They go, and it kind of looks just like. Look at the color scheme, and it's like the one Charlie's like a little orangish, and then Whittle is like a little got the more of
Bluish.
the bluish. Like, oh my god, it's
Amazing.
basically you guys, and then like they cuddle the spiders, they cuddle you. I'm gonna say, do you have anything else, or are we gonna push past here?
I think that the last thing is just, I mean,
It's just
for
the first
one,
day.
I think that yeah, exactly. I think that the
it's
night
day one.
ends. The night ends on like they specifically are under Sarastra's constellation.
Cute. Lovely, actually. Sarastra, always watching over you too. Kind of as she always has. I'd like to go to Rayloth if that's okay. Rayloth, what are you doing on that day one, day back? You see, your college is already flourishing within a 12-hour time span of existing. Yeah.
Look. Before that, though.
Okay.
Before that, we gotta do the hologram in the sky thing.
I'd love it. Yeah.
Right. Okay, so as soon as possible, I don't know how we'll get that done, but hologram Rayloff is gonna appear in the sky in the Feywild. Not just the Spring Court, though. Just the Spring Court.
Agate and Kyanite fully see this from where they are too. They're trying to enjoy the stars.
They're gonna be like,
Amazing.
we're gonna be like, if
Put
allowed.
on repeat.
Yeah.
For like an hour.
I'm gonna say, we can say, because no, it's gonna be annoying as hell. We're not gonna say hour. We're gonna say about 20 minutes is on repeat.
Sure.
Fourth wall break. Christo, cut the music.
God. Terrible. You're terrible.
Now
Alright.
this is after everybody else. Wait, is Lord of the Hunt and AO body still there?
Where's the rest of you?
Question.
Lord of the Hunt's
Is-
dead.
I know. Is his body still there? And
His
is
body's
AO's body still there?
floating in. Yes, Lord of the Hunt's body, Ao's body are both floating forever in the astral plane.
Okay. No, I'm saying, can I? Okay, so what I want to do,
What do you want
Right.
to do?
like, okay, look, hear me out. I want to show them Lord of the Hunt, but you know what I'm saying? I want to show them Lord of the Hunt right quick, but I also want to show them like AO head. No cap.
I will allow you to like get like on screen like an image of it, but like to have
Okay.
a god's body down here. This thing is gonna be like as big as your college, if you bring
Oh,
it
okay,
down
okay,
here.
okay.
Yeah,
No, not bring it down. I'm gonna like just show it like on the.
you can show
hologram.
it. You can show it.
So
Okay,
you
okay.
just show the dead body on the fucking hologram?
Wait.
Corpse in the sky.
Listen, you gotta let me get the words
Just
out.
with
Okay,
a little,
go ahead,
with
go
a
ahead.
little fat
Okay,
cowboy
does it
I
head
got the
start
on
sound
of it.
effect ready.
Does it start
Oh,
with
got
the sound
like,
effect.
trigger warning?
Trigger warning.
Look,
I
Yeah.
got the sound
Yeah,
effect
yeah.
ready, bro.
Trigger warning. Okay, look. Pause all music. Watch this.
Okay.
Pause all music.
Got it.
Not suitable for small children and people with weak hearts.
Yes.
Oh no, it has to be suitable.
That
Because,
tickers.
You know what I'm saying? Bad times is coming. Probably, right? Okay, but anyway.
So you just
But also good
scare
times.
everybody.
Also good times is coming too. No. Watch. Okay. This is what's gonna happen. You're gonna be like, attention. The Lord of the Hunt is dead. He's dead. All right. But, well, okay, look. And trigger warning for everybody. Everybody who loved them. You know what I'm saying? Everything like that. You see, the Spring Court is safe now. Here's the body.
A
Moment.
frightening image of a dead body shows up, and everybody screams.
Look, hold on. Now, moment of silence. And then he gonna say, but don't fret. You know what I'm saying? I have gotten, I don't know what the word to use. Like gotten
We're
the power.
actively
Or
fretting. Please give us some good
don't
news.
I see you fretting. Don't fret. He don't see it, nobody fretting. He's just saying it because don't fret. The power is still here within me. And I just wanted to be truthful and just with y'all. But with that being
killed
said,
the Lord of the Hunt to take his power?
Rumors.
He can't hear that.
Rumors
He can't hear that.
abound about this.
You can't hear that. But with that being said, the spring court is now safe for everyone in the Feywild to visit and come through. That goes for every court. And I also have another announcement. They don't hear this, but Christo, hit the party music.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sure. What do we got here? Let's play
Corgan?
this.
Yeah. Hit the core again.
Oh, the Korgath? Okay.
Or whatever party music y'all want.
I mean, this one's...
This is fun. This is fun.
Okay.
Let's keep it flowing. Keep it going.
Now, Brent, all right now. All right. Now, you're going to show the school. This is UOTP. You know what I'm saying? And he's going to do like a little vlog. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to fast forward it. You're going to walk through. It got statues. As you walk through the walkway, statues of each Pride member. You know what I'm saying? You got, you know what I'm saying, to your left and to your right. You know what I'm saying? Then as you get into the big center of it, like the center court of the courtyard,
Oh my god.
there's a statue of the whole Pride.
Oh wow.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And they best poses. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure they, you know.
Oh yeah.
All right. And then shit. Why did that just slip my mind?
I'll say the statues are
Let me-
constantly changing poses just to look cool all the
Okay.
time.
Now let me say this before I forget. Now, we are also offering lectures from each respective member. So you will be able to learn, you know what I'm saying? And he gonna go on and on about
Yeah.
that. And then something gonna show on the screen. It's gonna say Portals 101 with a bunch of hatchets on the wall. And then you know what I'm saying? It's gonna say Mr. Dragnar on the whiteboard. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just you know, like a little Easter egg.
Yeah.
You know? And then
It would still say Mr. Dragnar.
you know what I'm saying? So everybody, and then he show everybody else's respective classroom with their respective lecture.
Love it.
Also, you know what I'm saying? What's the name of the big dragon again?
Which one?
No,
We've had so many.
The last one, the big one, the one that got the pin.
Zalari in
The one.
Zalari.
Oh,
like-
Zalarian.
Oh yeah, Zalarian.
Zalarian. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? There'd also, you know what I'm saying, be a little room dedicated to that as well. You know, classrooms on classrooms and whatnot. But
we don't know nothing
I
about
mean, you have no clue
Zalarian,
what it
no.
is. Yeah, no.
but you've seen like the what you call it? The vision of it, right?
I'll say you have like a
Maybe like an
room
artist depiction.
dedicated to astrology, studying any sort of draconic cosmos that there might be.
I'm saying, but if we seen the little,
You saw it.
you know,
It's like
Yeah.
having a
That's
mural
what I'm-
world on a
Oh, a
wall in, like,
mural.
room somewhere or something.
Here's the problem with that.
Mhm.
You guys are not allowed at all to depict images of her anywhere. As soon as you make an attempt to depict an image of her, it immediately washes away or changes.
oh,
What about
Okay.
words description?
You cannot.
Okay.
You are at
there
a
was something. There was
loss.
like a spell that was cast on a book or something that had the name in it.
You are at a loss
And I
for
rolled like a nat
words.
20 to read it
Right.
before it went away.
Right before it went away.
It was time magic.
Yeah.
I was
Because
gonna say exactly in that room.
yeah, before it got erased, we went back in time before it got erased.
But we're
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
so we're this is no. You
Okay.
guys are basically we're trying. You guys are trying to get around all this stuff for the God campaign. Not happening. You just
Okay.
you just can't.
Okay. So scratch that room, and everybody will be as the years go on. But this is just day one. But as the years go on, everybody will be able to come lecture their thing and share their knowledge into the next generation and all that.
Beautiful.
And then he showed like the monasteries and everything's going on with that ninja. What I'm saying, blending
Yes,
the
yeah.
what I'm saying, all that, and I guess that's all the school stuff. The like I said, the material plane would be the Pride University, and Springport will have UOTP, and I guess that's.
Yeah, this is day one. Yeah, we gotta move to get to the rest of this. Teal, have we done your day one? Like, are you materializing and coming back? Teal. Is Teal here?
Ben, can you hear us?
Oh, his mouth's muted.
Yeah, I think he's muted.
Muted. Okay.
Did your sound disconnect?
Might need to get. Yeah, he's gonna reset.
After all that, the students start pouring in.
I love that.
And,
yeah, it's
Nice.
yeah. There's already like kids on campus with like letters, like trying to figure out where to go.
No.
Flavor?
We can hear you.
Flavor
No.
could the like part of the orientation that like mandatory things in a video on like how to do the portal and portal safety. Could Dragnar do that video?
Oh, absolutely.
Dragnar handles everything, all portals and chaos.
Yeah.
You realise that is being just saying, do not trust portals. Never trust portals.
Yeah,
if
don't.
you see a
Exactly.
portal, throw something through it first to see if it's safe.
It's very
if nothing
you know,
comes
like
back
a
out the
bajillion.
portal, it is safe.
yeah.
There's like a bajillion cuts in the video, and eventually Dragnar at the end just takes one portal.
It's not even that. You just see Dragnar's mouth move, but it's Teal's voice coming out.
Oh, somebody.
Exactly.
You dubbed him over with Teal.
It's
Because
very.
Dragnar just kept going on rants.
It's very
Exactly.
Captain America, like the PSAs. And he's like,
yes.
portals in you, with this giant axe and a bunch of hatchets everywhere. But yeah,
Exactly.
but
It's
I
just
want to.
there, Dragnar going, fuck portals, you cannot trust them, never do. And then it's actually just dubbed over with Teal's voice going, and so, in this doing this.
So
Dragnar's never seen the video, he doesn't know.
Valid.
so let's push through. Teal, what's your day? So you coalesce into existence. Your school exists. What are you doing this day one, real quick?
Okay, so first thing Teal's doing is walking into the mansion and finding Anna wherever she's at.
Definitely. So she was in Curie College. I'll say you picked her up. I'll say you picked her up at Curie College. She's over there with Alan. Day one.
Well, you said
It's
they got
lit.
like sent. You said they got sent to the.
Oh, the students.
mansion.
The students. Not
You
the.
said something about Trent and Anna getting sent there.
Oh, did I? Okay, cool. Go for it. Sorry.
Uh,
I'm having too much
anyway.
fun.
Teal's just gonna walk in and just. Teal's just gonna walk in and just look at Anna
Mhm.
and just say, just arms out, just, you know, When I said I would die for you, fight God for you, walk through hell, I did not think that the universe would call my bluff on everything. I did not think it would try. Fortunately, I was not bluffing.
she, I think she just grabs your hand and walks with you and takes you to the dining room and goes, "Can we just have a meal where we just all kind of say nothing? I just love you so much, and I just want to eat and be happy with you and our son." Trent goes, "Fine, whatever." As he sits down.
Sure.
Yeah. But I
Just gonna
do
sit
love you,
down.
Teal. I'm exhausted because
It's been crazy,
it's been crazy. Like, y'all have
and
both
there's still
gone
work.
through your own individual shit. She fully remembers all of the Queen Anna nonsense and hating you for a little bit. And then working to try and find you again and get you back.
You know, we both saved each other now, so
Yeah.
I think we're even.
We never owed anything, Teal. I just wanted to be with you again, and it's been forever. And we're finally here. I don't want to talk about gods. I don't want to talk about hell. I just want to eat my goddamn sandwich. First she opens up, she puts like chips on the sandwich first and then crunches it down. She goes, "You know how I like it." And she eats it with the with the chips.
Haven't changed a bit.
Eats the chips in the sandwich. Just audible crunching. Trent eats his fertilizer. And
His Apple Jacks.
ooh, brother, ooh. And you guys have a quiet dinner with. I think you consistently have little glances at each other. What else do you do, Teal? I think you guys wrap up your dinner. And she looks out the window and goes, "You have like, speaking of things that you've done, you have a lot more work to do still, it looks like. Are you dean of this college, or are you the HOA?"
It's weird.
She holds up a letter. "Are you the head of the HOA? Is this what's happening?"
Head of the HOA, minor god of music, dean of the college. It's crazy. I have a therapy session coming up in like the next few weeks or so.
Right. Yeah. Well, family therapy, we're all gonna do that. I think and then you have a tentacle open your door. "Teal, hey, we need to go ahead and get started out here. You guys, unless you want to like take some more personal time, you got to get right to business on your college."
Yeah, give me like an hour or so. Can I like change time around in
An
that
hour?
like mansion
In
so time moves
in the
slow inside?
mansion, yeah, that's fine, yeah.
It's gonna be like give me like 5 minutes, but like 3 hours my time.
You change it. You can get a full like half day if you want to.
But
Yeah.
so first thing Teal's doing, I'm reviving Veronica, Cromwell, and Sebastian.
Do you have true resurrection, or do you? I don't think you ever had their bodies.
I assumed Teal would have put them in the cloak and brought them back, along with
Agate and Kyanite want to do true resurrection.
Agate and Kyanite can. I mean, I guess they've already done their day.
Yeah, I'll say that.
But if you want to save it for like, I don't know, the next couple of days, the twins could come and spend a few days and get the three back.
I think in that slowed amount of time, Teal, you you portal in the twins. And even Shara can be portaled in, and then just like a quick true resurrection.
Yeah.
I get in Kainet, stick around, because I have something else I need done.
Okay. Cool.
So I
Oh,
just
yeah.
have them all resurrected,
Sure.
Mhm.
and I look at I look at all three of them, and just wait to see what they say.
Veronica kind of like deep bends and just apologizes. Teal's Master Teal, so sorry for the way that I acted. I do believe I was under some sort of mind control. Sebastian
You're
says
better than
this.
that. You're better than that. You're better than that. Kneel.
Of course, whatever you say. They all kneel. Cromwell takes like 5 or 6 minutes because he's just so old and crickety. Um,
As of now, I'm stripping all three of you of your titles and making you teachers of the college. Think of
Oh.
it as a promotion. And Sebastian,
okay.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna beat your ass later.
You can try.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
They
You
go
have
they
kids
go
to
teach
teach.
classes. I think Cromwell does business. He just he just teaches business classes. Um, but the rest do. Yeah. You see, Sebastian is picked up the monk route. And then Veronica has very intense wizard courses that like maybe only 1 out of every 10 actually pass. Um, I'll say. Uh,
I have shenanigans.
oh, it's only your first day, so be quick.
Okay.
What could it possibly be?
I want to resurrect one other person.
Who's that?
Roth.
No. Roth was a no.
He
He wouldn't be
was
willing. He wouldn't be willing either, and he was like mostly programming anyways.
but he had a soul, didn't he?
Debatable. He was created by Romero.
But he was a warforged, technically.
No, he was never a
He wasn't?
Warforged.
He wasn't?
No.
Shoot.
Warforges
Dang.
are different. That their soul is put
Hmm.
into a body, but Romero is programming, or Roth was programming.
I was going to say, we
So
said
no
he
way
was
to
like
bring
a
him back?
robot.
Yeah,
He's
you
like a full
established he's a
robot.
robot. Yeah.
So,
No way to bring him back. Okay.
didn't you say he treated him like his son because he was essentially like implanted with like his memories,
Yeah.
which is why he was conscious in that sort of sense. He wasn't actually like alive or had his own being.
He
was
was
just
be
filled
rebuilt?
with the memories of Romero.
he was
More
like
like a highly developed AI.
yes, thank you. It's exactly what I was gonna say. He is just the first iteration of AI essentially.
Can he be rebuilt?
You would never be the same. You don't have those memories.
Hmm.
It would just
Okay.
be the physical representation.
Are we doing like day twos or anything?
No, we're not. We're gonna move on.
I still got to
to
finish my day one.
Yeah, we're gonna move on to a year later.
Okay.
I haven't done my day one.
I know. I need to do y'all two first.
Okay, last thing real quick.
Okay.
Teal's gonna just just slow time down. Just take a minute for himself. Just sit down and just think about it all. And he's just gonna hug Trent and Anna. And then go deal with HOA, I guess.
You sit down and you kind of think about it all. Give me insight.
Insight with advantage or
No, just insight.
domain.
Just insight.
Okay.
Just sitting down thinking about things.
Yeah, I'm using luck for that. I am.
It's just a flat insight. There's no luck.
No luck?
As
Okay.
part of this. It's just
Not
it's just
one.
a
Not
thing
one.
that happened.
Yeah, not one. Not one.
On a nat one, it's not like you could truly fail this or anything, Teal. You're just sitting down and relaxing. I think your mind goes to a blank space for the first time in a long time. and you do a sort of like self therapy where you sit there and you realize you go, damn, it's it's okay for me to not do things. Damn, this feels really good. You sit down looking at Anna. Well, Trent is off in a corner with his moleskin. This is a really good feeling. And I'll say you feel like a knot undo in your back from the fucking stress you've had of having to save the world. Consistently. Let's go. I would like to go to Zephyr, just by the way.
Yeah, I just want to finish up a couple things, and then yeah, my day won't be very much finished.
Go for it.
First things first. I don't know I don't know if y'all caught it, but I tried to role play out uncomfortability
Mm-hmm.
In the means of figuring out how this would line up. So how does the date go? Like does Zephyr get more comfortable? Like, does things go good, or I don't know.
I think
I didn't say the word.
because I do wanna like move a little bit quicker here.
Yeah, we don't have to like role play it. I was just wondering like how it went.
I think it goes just fine. As long as you're
Okay.
as long as
Well, yeah, I feel like
Zephyr,
Zephyr would
yeah.
be more comfortable, like, and can, start being himself around Samael then. And then specifically with that, before that happens, I wanted to pull Dragnar to the side. When everyone was still together and all that.
Sure.
He's gonna just kind of pull him to the side and nudge him with his elbow. I heard something about some decorations and some designing of a lodge. I think I want a part of that. I think you're gonna end up building that like a real man, aren't you? You're gonna use the real trees, the real logs. I need the workout. Look at my arms. I am a fraction of what I used to be, and I think elves are physically incapable of being bulky. But I will be the most vascular, leanest elf. I will be the most vascular, leanest elf of all of existence. If I could simply help you build your house. What do you say?
It's not technically going to be a house, but I have a project in
New
mind.
New lodge.
Yeah,
I won't whatever it
it's gonna
is.
be something like that, but you can help
whatever it is.
And yeah,
I take some parts. Let me get in that.
You stay out of this. You're a fucking Goliath.
Wow.
All right.
plus you can always come round for training.
Helping soul, man.
Is that where you end your days of fear? You have a beautiful
He goes
night with
as Samael
yeah.
on the date. Date goes cool. He doesn't go for anything. It's just, he's just trying to, like, this is like their first like actual conversation, meeting and all that. So he's just, he's just filling things out.
She takes
the first date.
She goes, it went rather well. I think it is a first date and all, but I want to take you to one of my favorite, like, sights to see. How about that?
I would be honored.
She offers her arm again to you.
Listen, I messed up once. Do I have the permission? I'm not a big fan of dying.
She rolls her eyes. Do you think that if I'm holding
he,
my
he
arm
takes
out...
it. He takes it.
Yeah.
He takes it.
Grab her arm.
I'm sorry. I forgot something they told me. Right, let's go.
She. You are no longer on Aya. You are somewhere deep in space. She has given you the ability to breathe out here. And she sits and she watches as a star collapses into a black hole. She goes, "This is," as her eyes light up, she goes, "This is one of the most beautiful deaths that I will never be able to reap."
Go ahead and roll for teleporting back to the aisle. Yes.
Actually, let's do that. And I'm gonna have Zephyr roll it. Zephyr roll a luck check, pure luck check. I'm gonna say a nat 1, you teleport back. I love that. Thank you for inserting that.
Of course.
The dead stare into the camera.
The
Gonna
dead
get you
stare.
back.
What'd you get there? Oh,
6.
close. You guys have, there's no emergency, no impending doom. I think she sits on some like
Like on a 6,
coalesce.
my grandma rolls her ankle.
Yeah, definitely. You feel something pertinent, but not an emergency. She sits on some coalesced like gas formations that are solid here. And she allows you to sit by her, and then she puts her shoulder to yours, and then kind of lets her head loll onto your shoulder, and then we cut away from that.
I gotta pee. Ragnar.
Dragnar, go ahead.
Okay, so first, whilst we're still, in like the actual arena bit
Right.
where we're all together, I'm assuming Axel and Alexa are still there,
You can
and
pull them
are
out,
the
yeah.
rest of and the whole Varudar thing.
Oh yeah, all of them are there.
Dang. Okay, so basically, what I want to do, have them all like in front. I particularly want to have Axel and Alexa in front of me, and I'm gonna kneel down in front of them, put a hand on each, a shoulder each, and I want to say to them, I know you've been through a lot. You've lost people now, and you've got an open path in front of you. I know it may have been taken as a joke that we were saying we would adopt you, but genuine offer, if you need it, you want it, I'm here. I know you've still got your brothers and sisters. I'm not going to take offense if you choose to stay with your own family, but just know if you need more of a parent figure rather than a sibling, if you can't see them that way, I'm here. You know where, well, you don't know where I live, but I can tell you where I live. It'll be bigger soon.
Okay.
But just offers there.
They look at each other. They look at you. They jump up on you, give you a big hug. And as they're hugging you, they go, I think we have a lot of things to fix in Varda. No matter how much we want to be adopted by you, I don't think we can go just yet. We have just all this political nonsense to do. And Alexa speaks up. Alexa goes, if our dad were still alive, I think we would ask to be adopted.
If he was alive, I'd kill him again for what he did to you. Sorry, shouldn't have said that out loud.
They nod and then like kind of push off, and they want to stand up like straight and look at you in the eye, even though you're still a little bit taller than them, even though you're kneeling. They look at you and they go, as soon as we can, we're gonna come visit. These directions are crazy, but we're gonna try to follow them.
I imagine there's a whole lot of just left at the big tree, turn right at the, whatever nest.
It's a rudimentary drawing of Aya. Just like big, thick arrows and blood. They go, we have a lot of things to do, like we said, and it's I think Dragnar, if we could, might call you Dad, Dadnar, maybe.
Call me as you wish.
But because I think their other siblings are probably close by if you've pulled them all out and like dumped them out.
Oh yeah, they're fully. I'm letting them hear all this. I'm not being shy about it.
The ones who care the most look like Asher and Acalia, who are both paying close attention. We don't have to get married anytime soon. Now that our dad's gone, it's up to us, right, Asher? And Asher just, yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's fine. It's whatever. We're gonna change things, right? We're changing everything. We're changing everything, right? No more, okay?
I'm just glaring daggers at him like,
It's fine. It's
fully,
fine. It's whatever.
you fuck up, I'm coming after you.
It's just whatever.
You turn into your father, I'll be knocking on your door.
Dude, no more legacy bullshit. I promise you, bro. I promise you. But they give you a big hug again and go, we'll try to see you soon, Dragnar. Okay, we're pretty much diplomats now.
Well, my door's always open and you're always welcome.
Cool. Don't Axel speaks up. Don't get mad if I try to trip attack you, okay? I'm gonna try and beat you up. Stares daggers
On the
at
day
you.
you succeed, I will give you a gift. But that could be a long way away. I'm going to give him just a little like punch to the chest, like just a little too hard, so like he can feel it, but not so like I'm actually doing any like damage to him.
He sits down. No, he fully. It's too much.
I'm still in my avatar state as well.
Truly, you are. You're frightening. I'll say that happens, Dragnar. The Varus go their way. Are you taking a quick walk to Ruby or what's happening?
I will be. Well, I don't think it's so much the walk as this weird magical bounce that we're all doing to other planes.
Teleport, yeah.
So I like the idea that I sort of dissolve back into like the same almost like light blue magical mist like we were before, but obviously in my own coloration, and I just sort of appear in the Feywild in that sort of thing as I like rematerialize, still in my avatar state. I'm gonna appear but sort of I'd say about 30 feet away from Ruby. So I sort of appear as almost like, in movies where they have like the cowboy walking away from the sun and it's all shimmering and you can't really see anything properly.
Yeah.
Until they get closer. He's doing like that. So as he walks closer, you see him in like the full avatar state. And then when I'm with about 10 feet, I drop the avatar state. So I look like myself again. And as I reach Ruby, I'm going to just fall down to one knee. I reach my hand into my bag of holding, and I pull out a red velvet cushion that has two objects on it. One is a ring that is gold band with it's half ruby and half, I want to say the stone's called like Azure Azuli or something.
Oh yeah.
But it's essentially the same shade of blue as like Dragnar should be. So it's like this half and half, almost like a yin and yang style, merges the two on the gold band. And the other item on this cushion is a dagger, but the dagger's actually made out of Dragnar's own scales.
Oh,
so it has this gorgeous, like very light blue sheen to it. That although it's not well made, it is crafted by Dragnar himself. So it's very rough, but still like aesthetically pleasing. It'd be terrible in a fight, which it irks Dragnar to no end. But he's bad at blacksmithing at the moment.
Yes.
so so he has this cushion with these two things on it. He's on the one knee, and he holds them up to Ruby, and says, "My dearest gem, I've thought of you throughout hell, throughout death, throughout all I've been through. You were my only thought, the only thing to come home to. Would you do me the greatest honor of letting me live the rest of my life by your side?"
Dragon. What's the dagger for? And why is it so shittily made?
Because I made it, and it's for you. Because, blacksmith, warrior, wanted to show I could, do more than just kill.
So is the
I mean, I kill well, but...
So is the second part of the question me helping you become a better blacksmith?
No, only so I can help you as an assistant sometimes.
I like that. Which means yes. Which means yes. Which means I do. Whatever you say, I don't know. Dragnar,
I get up and I just kiss her.
you knew the... Yeah, in the middle of her saying, like, wanting to say you knew the answer, you just absolutely kiss her. You see, she melts into your arms, Dragnar. She she drops copious amounts of blacksmithing equipment onto the ground. Just ting 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 ting. As you guys kiss here, Zendra applauds as she was like fully 10 feet away.
Is Zendra back?
Oh,
because she was killed in the storm.
She was killed in the storm. Are you guys heading to your cottage?
Yes, if possible. I was going to say I'd ask like Zendra to like open a portal or doorway or something to send us back. Because as I said to Zephyr when he asked me, I had a project for my cabin.
Mhm.
Obviously, I'll say that once we're a bit more when we're doing like the year down the line.
Mhm.
But essentially, what Dragnaran does is he goes back to his cabin and he just spends the evening basically detailing out what he was thinking the rest of their lives were gonna, how it was gonna plan out, what he wanted to do from now on. Let her in on all of that, and just spend the time together. Having any of those sorts of discussions of whether like they both want kids or whether one does, one doesn't, what they want to do, just general life talk that we have not been able to do at all because I've been out on an adventure and all that.
I think a lot of that life talk happens over the year that's going to follow, which I think we're going to jump into real quick. Every now and then, Dragnar, you get in your dreams of Pendragon, constantly wanting to break some sort of barrier and upset his mom and dad because he wants to be with his actual father. Father, brother, best fucking friend forever.
Dadnar.
Dadnar.
Mr.
Is
Dragnar.
Huh? Who you Sam?
Is Biffle his best friend for life?
Yeah, best friend for life is Biffle. So this is what we're gonna do. A year later, I'm gonna say you all find some free time on the same day to get back together again. Dragnar, you see all of your previous adventuring party is at your home. What does Dragnar's cottage look right now a year later? This is, by the way, just prepare yourselves for a year later of peace.
Wait, is it the wedding or what?
I think, Dragnar, you already had the wedding. You guys have been happily married for almost a year.
We weren't gonna miss that.
Yeah, you selling. That gotta be the reason.
I'm just kidding.
We're not married yet.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, not married.
No, it's up to
Not married
Dragnar.
yet.
It's up to Dragnar.
They had more things to do.
I'm sorry. I needed to see their faces.
I would say at this point, probably only Zephyr is aware of what his house now is because Zephyr came to help.
Mhm.
And he's kept what he's been doing a secret from everyone. But basically, what Dragnar has done over this year, he started by going around the various towns, cities, whatever, around Neverwinter, and has basically threatened slash bought his way into owning the woods. Because it's a level 20 Dragnar. He walks into a town hall and says, I own those woods. Nobody's arguing with him. So
No,
basically, he's claimed his land that way.
in fact, they draft up the deed immediately. Yeah.
Yep. So rather than using my wish on it, I did it that way. So I now own, I don't know, like a good chunk of the woods. And basically, what I've done is, with again Zephyr's help and a few others, cut down the trees, use them as materials. But what I've done is built what is essentially like similar to Teal's mansion, only it's not made to just be a house or a mansion. And it's got a big sign on the front, and it actually says the Bloodfist Guild. Because what Dragnar has done over the last year is has built what is a guild slash orphanage, where basically he takes in all the orphans and people that kids that have lost their parents, have whatever from adventures, and raises them, trains them to be adventurers or other jobs, using obviously his own skills as a fighter and sorcerer to teach them like the start on the adventurer's path, but also using, like they were saying about the schools, using connections to the rest of the Pride. Also, he's got lots of connections to different gods, demons, devils, so he can essentially help with the starting off of all the classes. And then basically after taking the kids in, raising up, it's their choice whether they want to stay with the guild and carry on helping adopt other kids, raising and training them, and actually having, adventurers that fight for the right thing and aren't always just going out for the gold and rewards, but actually take on the jobs that need doing, like we did. Like nobody specifically told us to go fight Cryvane. We chose to do that as we were in danger. And again, he wants to take in these kids.
It's beautiful. I think all of your pride shows up. And I'm gonna say this includes Shara. You guys don't see Raka after a year. She has not showed her face.
Have
But
you heard anything from her?
I will roll just a quick luck check to see if you guys have actually heard anything. You have heard rumors of this dark cleric who has been kind of going around trying to establish a separate clan for themselves outside of the Suwa. A new Leonin clan. And they've been gathering hordes of Leonin who are kind of similar to what Dragnar's doing. They're orphaned, they're broken, they have a lost cause, or they've lost causes of their own, and they are now under the tutelage of this dark cleric. Not necessarily evil, but also like all sorts of lesser humanoids, essentially, like no humans. It's all Leonin. Then there's gonna be like some dark elves. There's gonna be some wood elves. You see, there's gonna be some of the wolf folk. Just a weird hodgepodge of broken people.
So did we all just become teachers?
I think you all become teachers. Shara shows up too.
Sort of. I mean, Dragnar does still go on adventures. It's just mostly it's like when Ruby says she's got to build like something specific and she needs like dragon bone or Terrascale, he goes out and grabs it. That's like really the only adventures he does now, other than maybe like a field trip for the kids.
Amazing.
So
The elves, the twins are still going around.
Twins are still going around. So I'm gonna say you all took time to come and see Dragnar. Dragnar, this is a big day for you. I'm gonna say that you actually had like a sort of like banquet thing. It's Pride and Friends of Pride only. So like your students are exempt from this. There's nobody else really allowed. I'm gonna say post year. Let me go with Zafir. What's going on?
So you're telling me I helped. Okay, so I just want to say, I mean, it's been a year.
It's been a
So
year.
like he's past the being pissed off at, having to, instead of building like, a little like house, or he built a fucking orphanage guild hall.
Yeah.
My question is, what's the physique like after a year of that?
For you?
God.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, if Dragnar's taught you the way I think he would have taught you, I mean, you're like so thick. It's like the Rock, truly, or like a John Cena-esque build
Elf? As an elf?
on an elf. Yeah,
Yeah. Lord of the Hunt was like that
like
big. He was an
mad
elf.
thick.
I'll take me a nice Austin Theory build. I'll take me
go
a nice
for
little
it.
Austin Theory.
You're just so buff.
Puny.
No diddy.
Absolutely, it's ridiculous how big you are. You guys see this person who does not resemble Zafir. It's just massive. But what else have you done in a year, Zafir, besides Dragnar's built a guild hall? You've helped him build a guild hall. I'll say if you want to say that in your training, we can move on, because I'd like to get close to the century mark.
Okay. So within the year, obviously, I think things have gotten official with Samael. I don't know if it was something specific. I don't know if it was something specific back then, but what I feel like would have been the catalyst was who revived me when I first died because of the obelisk. Who revived me the first time?
The first time you died?
Yeah, because I remember like I died, I had a vision of something, and then I came back randomly.
You came back from the obelisk.
Yeah, it was not anybody that did that. It was a death, and then you resurrected immediately from the crystal.
Who resurrected me?
Hell?
The obelisk.
Nobody. The obelisk. Your own power.
The obelisk resurrected me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the wild magic surge itself that
Right.
basically killed you so you could be true resurrected in a different form.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
it was
okay,
the spell that did the whole thing itself.
That turned you
Was that
into
the second
human.
death or the first one?
First one.
First one.
Because the first, because you were a half elf, and then the first one happened. I don't remember.
And then I turned human.
Yeah.
Exactly, and then Agate brought you back that second time.
But you were still
I
human.
thought when I died to the Pum Pum girl, I thought that was the third time. Okay, I'm tripping. I thought there was a whole nother time that I died.
Maybe I'm wrong.
No, you most likely, you are more likely to be right than I am.
No.
I'm tripping.
No, I'm not, because I was gone for half of a lot of those, like those mid sessions.
Okay, so why? So why is this? Clarify this for me. You guys have to be very clear with things you're saying, because I can't. I can't be guessing.
I thought that was something else. The obelisk revived me.
Yeah.
Then it's just that. It's just that.
Oh, okay.
I thought I don't know why, but I thought she been there the whole time type thing.
No.
Yeah. So
If anything,
yeah,
she wanted
by
to
then,
take you.
think
Yeah.
huh?
If anything,
Yeah,
Samael
she-
wanted
she-
to fully take you and didn't care about you.
Right. I think by then it would have been official. Like the year it's been like, protecting the Isle, working on the Bloodfist Guild with Dragnar, and trying to figure out how the fuck you're supposed to date death. I think Zephyr's got it down to a T now.
I think he does. I think he does, because Samael also has her own work to do, and it's just.
And so does Zephyr. So it's like, it's almost like a perfect harmony.
It's
They're
a
not
mutual
around each other too much.
Yeah.
Right.
If I see, hey, if I see you, I see you, and if I don't, you just know that I'm busy. Bye, love you, and then just kiss.
It's the only long distance relationship that works.
Yeah.
The occasional, during a meal, I get teleported. I literally have a spare change of clothes inside of the Luminous in case.
Please roll a luck check for me right now.
Why?
Let's do
Why
it.
do I speak? Why do I speak? Why
Also,
do I
I
speak?
loved the idea that anytime
14.
you're in,
You're fine.
she needs you, she just goes and attacks the island, and you just appear to defend the island, and that's how she gets a hold of you. Like you're
That
ignoring your crystal, so she's just like, "Now I'm gonna go."
legend. Hey, that legend. That's great. That's great. I see that too. I see it. I also believe that during the year he would begin uh his journey to the only thing that he wanted to accomplish after his accomplish after some of his dreams. Dream number 2 would be to rid the world of the emissary and whoever he aligns himself with. I don't know if it's its own little campaign or what you want to do with it, but Zephyr would definitely start beginning the prepping and planning for that.
I think, yeah, I think definitely it's gonna take a lot more than a year to prepare that campaign to head out there.
That's something that you actually want
Samael,
to do.
no, not like. I mean, we could run a one shot. Like we could say like we get to the end and like we see if Zephyr can successfully kill Cthulhu. We can always run that later as a one shot.
Yeah. So he would start prepping that. Obviously the emissary now and then will be messing with Zephyr and he would start prepping to, gather everyone or whoever's needed in order to go and handle that. Or if he's able to do it by himself. He also set up like a kind of like a formal agreement with Sam. Calls her Sammy. He anyone who attacks the Isle goes to her.
Okay.
Don't nobody else get dibs on those souls. And then finally, within that first year, he's gonna set up an event to finally race Sebastian.
I think you beat him handedly. There's no way that Sebastian keeps up with somebody like you. Sebastian will never be level 20. He's not gonna go through all of that nonsense ever.
At the end, I give him his props. Like I kneel down fully on the knees. I say, "Thank you for teaching me the ways of being fast. I will hold on this title.
Yeah.
Thank you, great teacher."
Yeah. I'm glad I was a good teacher. So red in the face. Cool. We'll let me
That's my
get
year.
let me get
Y'all both slow.
let me get Teal your year.
Okay, so after the like day one craziness of like having to figure out all the HOA documents, all the stuff you need to run like a school, all that, I say like give it like a couple days, but uh Teal's gonna Teal's gonna summon Gabriel.
Summon Gabriel. Okay. Yeah, sure. Gabriel shows up.
Teal's gonna go.
What do you want?
Teal's gonna take the halo off, and I'm gonna hand it to Gabriel and say I don't know if it'll work, but see if you can find. I didn't know her name. Teal has no idea what her name is.
Gabriel takes it.
See if you can find what's her face.
Yeah. I'll see if I can find what's her face. I think Gabriel puts the halo on.
Hey, you be careful with that.
I mean, yeah, I'll see what I can do. Uh, thanks, Teal. And you get a like one of those like bro hugs, like a clap into like arm hug around the back. Like it's the closest thing to a hug Gabriel will give. And she just goes, appreciate it. And she disappears into the sky.
Good.
I want to ask you a question, Teal, because I know it was kind of like running in the timeline of our Strixhaven campaign. Would Anna be pregnant?
I was gonna get to that. I was gonna get to that. Okay. So going through all this, Teal's gonna be like helping set up the city, doing a Dragnar thing and setting up orphanages.
Yeah.
Taking all the kids since he went through the same thing of just being alone on the street, fitting for himself. No cost, nothing like that. Kids don't have to pay to go to college. If they don't have entrance letters, they can literally just show up to get taught.
Sure.
And Teal's gonna like walk up to Anna and just say, "So now that all this is over with, would you like to see if the curse is broken?"
What? See if the curse is broken?
She knows what the curse was, right?
She knew what it was. She knew it was broken by Dragnar. She's like, yeah, don't we already know?
You know that's also really dark, right? Because you're essentially, let's say,
Yeah,
let's
let's
try and have a
test it
kid and
out.
see if it dies.
Dark humor.
She
Dark
pulls her
humor.
she pulls her hand back. She goes, ew, brother, ew.
That's it. I kill Teal. I kill Teal. I sacrifice Teal to Chippy Fish.
She goes, Teal, you don't have to be awkward about this. If you want to try, we can try. And we know the curse is broken.
Trent's probably lonely too.
Trent has been writing non-stop songs. He's definitely not lonely. Trent.
That's what he wants. That's what he wants you to think.
Trent, I love being lonely. Shut up. In his corner. Yeah.
But
I mean, when do you guys try? Like, how far along is she when you guys meet a year later?
A year later, she's probably like 4 months, 4 or 5.
You guys notice a bump on Anna when she shows up. She goes,
Jealousy.
hey.
No one show her. Anna, you stay away from Sammy. She is very sporadic and very jealous. You stay away.
Samael is there.
Oh fuck.
That's cute. Good for you.
Listen, you cover your eyes, please. You see nothing, okay? You see nothing at all. You have souls to reap.
She goes, do you think
And
if I wanted a child in all the time that I've been alive that I wouldn't already have one?
Well, I'll tell you this. You haven't found the right person because you told me that. She probably has too. You got kids? You ain't tell me that. You're no liar.
Did you ask?
Never have. Oh, of course I asked.
Samael
She said,
goes,
I couldn't find the right person. Okay, please don't hit me.
Yes.
He like instinctively. You ever seen the video? It's like a boyfriend and girlfriend. Like he knows her so much. He knows where she's gonna hit him, so he like weaves. He goes for the 3 weaves for the 3 places she likes to go for. Okay, I'm sorry. And he weaves the 3 places.
Imagine not proposing day 1.
She
Theo, are you trying to ruin this?
A little bit. I had 3 weeks to think.
She
about
full teleports behind you, Zephyr, and just touches your shoulder.
Shit.
You guys finish dinner with a ghost Zephyr.
Embarrassing.
Let's go with Rayloff. What you got for your year? What does Rayloff look like at a year, and what has he accomplished?
Oh my goodness. Ooh, this is great. You know, all that boy Rayloff ever wanted was to not be in revenge mode. He done had a year of peace. So he's at so we had Dragnar House, right?
Yeah, you're at Jaguar's
Okay.
house,
Hey,
guild,
full
and you're
on.
eating.
Look, full on, no weapons, no mask, nothing.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? Just there. You know what I'm saying? T-shirt. You know what I'm saying? Got the dark beard going on. He done went bald. You know what I'm saying? He getting a full restart. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, getting this. You know what I'm saying? But throughout the year, I want to say, you know, uh, they've been enjoying it. You know, you might, you know what I'm saying, picture this, you know what I'm saying, on the river, you know what I'm saying, in a little canoe. Well, not a little canoe because he big as hell. You know, just catching some fish, you know, music playing, sun is shining in the sky and in a cloud inside.
Oh my
You know what I'm
God.
saying? You know what I'm saying, for like a good week or two, you know, along with the school duties and getting everything going on with that. Monastery, you know what I'm saying? You see like a little training montage with that. You know what I'm saying? It's starting to look, you know what I'm saying? It's shaping up. It's starting to look real ninja-y in there. You know what I'm saying? Dark garb. You know what I'm saying? They covered up. Everybody got their mask. It's looking, you know what I'm saying? Ninja stars. What they call shuriken?
Shuriken,
Yeah,
yeah.
they throwing shurikens. You know what I'm saying? A lot going on. You know, he looking proud. But through all that, I'm gonna also say he also been like real like keen and present with Charlie and Whittle too. So
Aw.
all this training is going on, you know. Are they big enough to like, well, he's big as hell. I'm sure they could sit on his shoulders respectively. And, you know, all that training going on. He got Whittle
Whittle.
and Charlie on each shoulder. You know what I'm saying? Just watching everything go on. You know what I'm saying? Um that will bring us to Spectre. You got something to
Oh,
say
what's
there?
up?
Yeah, I'm actually be a W man's and not, suggest ruining my date with death, literally. What you gonna do about Missy with the braids, the cornrows,
Oh, that's right, Mutavia.
the dwarf?
Hold on. Give me
Oh, that's the other
Nah,
one.
the dwarf. The
Hold
dwarf.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Holding.
Did we?
God willing.
Did you want her to
Now-
resurrect her?
She not dead.
She dead?
No, she not dead. I saved her.
You mean the house?
Anyway,
What
I
is
sa- I
what is
saved
her
her.
name? She's a halfling. Yeah.
I think she was a halfling. I saved her a long time ago at the cryovane thing. But I was about to say, we got another lady, you know what I'm saying, going on through some court things. I don't know how court go, but if she going to court, you know, for the divorce, he at the court, you know. He at the court for the divorce, you know what I'm saying? Watching those proceedings going on, you know what I'm saying? Seeing what's up with that. Is that finalized? What's up? What happened there?
For who?
What's her name? The one Agate got the fight with, the battle with.
Oh, you're talking about Titania?
Tanya.
Tanya, yeah.
Tanya.
Rayloff, I'm
Tanya.
gonna tell you right now, those two are never getting divorced ever. The thing with them is
Fake
that
divorce?
the thing with them is that you will always have essentially a booty call with Titania whenever you want, because when she gets frustrated with her husband with Oberon, she always makes the choice to go and fool around. Always.
Oh, it's giving. Oh man.
It's not
That's-
divorced if they're
that's-
dead.
That's pretty dangerous. Okay.
Oberon doesn't
Okay.
care. He's not jealous. He has his own sides, his own side
I was gonna
pieces.
say it's a mutual.
It
Nah,
is.
being a side piece
It's-
is crazy. Being
Crazy.
a side piece is crazy.
Am I open?
It's an open
Oh.
marriage.
Crazy.
Yeah,
But-
exactly.
It is an open
But-
marriage.
Polyamory?
But it's an open marriage, but totally not. But at the same time, they have an
Being a
understanding.
side piece is crazy.
He is a side piece, yeah.
The glaze is crazy. But anyway, hold on. Whoa.
Titania goes, the glaze is crazy.
It's a mutually beneficial agreement. Anyway, now
That's crazy.
Where's the polydragon at?
that goes on for about
Oh.
let's say
Y'all are weird.
that goes on for about 3 months. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And then
Mutavia's gonna
You
call
know.
in that contract.
no, that's what I was about to say. The Mutavia
Yeah.
thing. We can get to that. Now, Brayloff is tired of he's tired of like fighting and things of that nature. at the moment. You know, he's on his peace.
It must be
journey,
nice.
You know,
It must be nice.
He's training and getting ready for the next generation. You know, he got Whittle and Charlie with him a lot. You know what I'm saying? He trying to be a great role model. You know what I'm saying? A great, you know. But when it comes to Mutavia, now let me ask this question. I know she a damn demon, right?
Devil.
Oh, devil. My big homie wants kids. So what's going on? That's all I'm saying. What's going on? How does that work?
Mutavia will absolutely have children with you if that's what you want.
Okay. That's tough.
She goes.
But you know what?
She pulls up another contract and she's like, I mean,
gotta get custody.
if you want to sign to,
Hey, look.
Are we talking
contract,
2, 3, 4? How many?
I think it's cool to start with like one. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Wait, how old is everybody character for one? Is Rayloff the oldest?
Zephyr would be 21.
19.
250
Okay.
something
Yeah,
at this
you're
point.
almost 300. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
approaching 300.
Yeah.
Okay, but like regular, how old was Zephyr at the start? I'm trying to gauge this.
Start of everything or start of the campaign?
The campaign.
19.
Oh, okay.
We have not been doing this for 3 years.
No. He was 20. He was 20.
Okay, so that means
You know, in game it's been like 4 months.
Yeah, it's only been
like 4 months.
Wild.
From the beginning. It's been like maybe half a year, I'll say.
Okay, well, my boy is 25. Okay, he's been through a lot.
Raylock, yeah.
All right. So he, you know what I'm saying, he done had his 3, you know, so we ain't gonna say the rest, 3 Psalms and all that. You know, college, graduated, army, all that. He done did his thing. So, one child for now contract and a little sign. He gonna sign.
One child for now. You guys sign in blood. Your hearts are connected. So I'll say at this. So at the year when you come to Dragnar's table, I'm gonna say Mutavia is roughly equally along as Anna is. And I'm gonna say Mutavia shows up with you, Rayloff, unless you don't want her there specifically.
Listen, Sammy, listen. Do not be influenced by these people.
You know what?
Our time will come. It's just not now. Do not look.
We're gonna see if it was in the contract.
Oh,
yeah, it's in
what
the
was in the contract?
To be at any gathering so that she can be present with Rayloff.
Hey, yo, hold on. It was a child contract.
Yeah, she was there. She's there currently. She goes, oh my goodness, Anna.
Oh, I invited her, absolutely.
They're
Whether
fully-
Rayloff wants her there or not, I
They're
invited
fully
her.
there.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
And
Can Mutavia and like Anna and Teal just be discussing baby names with Samael?
Oh yeah, they totally are.
Okay.
Samael always recommends a name that somehow means death in whatever language she's recommending.
Oh God. All right. Okay. Last thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. Like I said, he there, no weapons, nothing like that. You know. He just look real chill, man, real calm. Cool. And I would say, he brought Charlie and Whittle with him here too.
Oh, beautiful,
maybe,
yeah.
You know,
a year. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say a year later, Charlie and Whittle are like 12, 13 years old. Like they're big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, yep. And through some of these months, would you say like through this past year, his teleporting has got better?
Definitely.
Okay. I would say like when he goes to pick them up from Agate and Kyanite's parents, he just like teleport to the front door. And now they have a great rapport. He be over there eating and stuff. They make him meals when he show up. It's great.
Rayloff!
You know,
Amazing.
he pull up, no weapons or nothing. You know, he never had a family like that. You know, so
they welcome you in with open arms. They love it.
Yeah, good
Love
meals.
And
yeah. That's it.
Beautiful. And then I think Agate kind of a year later. What are we looking like? What have we accomplished?
Let me write this down real quick.
Sure.
Damn, bro. Why I had to go first? I should have had some time to think, man. Y'all is so good. Y'all making me want to redo. Let me get a redo.
No. I think
Amazing.
off the top of your head is better.
I think that the twins basically have spent this last year just kind of following the trail. Following the trail of what Ao caused and what Lolth caused, and now that they're back to like full power of working together. I think that they're just kind of following the trail of like everybody knows somebody. I feel like that was affected in some way. That no that there's somebody who was like disfigured, or somebody who so and so and so and so and so and so
Mm-hmm.
that needs like somebody who like lost an arm and wants their arm back.
Mm.
Somebody who was cursed to be so and so thing, like basically
So the
kind of
never-ending
following.
healers, essentially. Always.
Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. Somebody who had some ailment, somebody whose cousin in the next town was also affected, whose best friend's sister in another town was affected, and they are just kind of following the route. They're just kind of following the word of mouth wherever they hear that somebody was affected, or I guess it was where somebody was affected. They'll go there, they'll take care of any ailments in that area,
Mhm.
and then they'll move on to the next one. And I think they might send general updates. I think they might have maybe like weekly lunches. Maybe like whenever Rayok joins, maybe it's become like a weekly lunch that they take the ship over to the Feywild, and they have a family lunch, where like with the parents and with Charlie and Whittle and Raylock can join as well, like
Manjar.
that they are staying connected with their parents. But generally they are back at the height of their power, and so they're trying to do as much as they can with that.
Damn. You guys see I kind of show up a little dustier than expected, more worldly traveled. Yeah, go ahead.
And I think that they're also seeing I think they're seeing Agate the most calm that they've been in their life.
Yeah.
And I think Kyanite's the most talkative that the Pride has ever seen.
Wow.
That Kyanite was like quiet and reserved, and Agate had this impulsive nature, or had this anger to them, and being able to spend time together like being together again has kind of allowed them to kind of lean on each other.
I like it. You guys see you're all here together again. You all share a wonderful meal. It's weird seeing Charlie and Whittle like teens, essentially, like preteens. They're huge. They're both of them are no shorter than 6 foot. Like they're fully coming into their like deific forms.
Amazing.
But they're sweet. They're like really sweet and nice. Trained properly by the Pride. And I think I want to move past some things. I don't think that we're gonna go like a decade. I don't think we're gonna do a century. I think ending at a year is actually nice, because then we get to sort of see like make up our own endings for the Pride here. Um, I want to end at a year personally for me because I want things to be more unknown. The stories to be your own. That's what I want for you guys. I don't want anything set in stone. Um, if I bring up things about the Pride, it'll be up to you in the future, especially in our God campaign, because our God campaign is going to be far, far into the future.
Can we add on to it? Because I
I
forgot a few things.
well, I will. I think we're gonna like try and close on a few things that I'm gonna do real quick. Because number one, it is getting late, but number two, I think rounding out the story to where it's a little bit more unknown is more fun, especially where we can kind of do some one shots in the future. Um,
Well,
So
can we
can I add like
can
one
we
more thing?
handle? Yeah, can we handle the Pride's children? So that's the only thing left that's set in stone. Can we handle that?
uh, the Pride's children. Which children?
Or whether we
Well,
have any?
Motavia,
Mutavia.
Anna,
Yeah.
Zephyr wants a kid in the future.
Zephyr wants a
I don't know if
kid.
Dragnar is. I don't know if Dragnar. And then
Uh,
That's up
Raven
to
kind of
Ruby.
are
I have-
asexual.
I think-
They have Charlie and Whittle.
Well, I have a question for the twins, real quick. It's one of the bigger things that we've left unanswered. Do we see a wedding?
I I don't personally.
Mhm.
It's nothing against Shara, but Shara is very much not Rakshara.
Mhm.
Right?
That's
She's
true.
very much a different person. And that engagement was exclusively in place to give Rakshara the freedom to continue to adventure. And I think that since Shara, if I'm remembering correctly, that was in place so because Rakara wanted Rakshara to go back and get engaged and be a princess.
Correct. Yeah.
And so that engagement was to allow Rakshara to maintain her freedom and not have to go back. I think since Shara is voluntarily wanting to go back and enjoying that princess life, to me, I I I I kind of feel like that engagement kind of ended the second that Rakshara was not Rakshara anymore.
Okay. I love that answer, and this is how we're gonna move forward from that.
Mhm.
The Suwa announce the fact that they will be closing off their borders, and they will be staying a very localized country. Um, they put their hackles up, and they start to restrict trade in and out. So years later, you guys don't see Shara as much.
Like, were they insulted by that?
Deeply so. Um, you hear
Shara's not Rakshara.
she's not, but her mom is still her mom. She made a lot of fucked up decisions, and that's the way we're gonna play it. So
Okay.
Shara is semi-trapped there to play the princess role. You do
That's
hear
something that the twins would definitely go back to deal with in whatever time.
that we're
Future-
not gonna
future
touch.
one shot.
We're not gonna touch that now. That'll be a future one shot. But like basically, they shore up. You hear rumors of Raka has finally settled on a clan of her own, called the Manjar. Um, Manjara, but it's pronounced Manjar. Um, and she has her own clan that she is queen of. You guys hear about this years later. Um, some of the major things, Ricaro becomes a sort of like in like this crazy CEO who starts to set up businesses in Del Centro. Um, he really lays down thick, like, it's not about like romancing the gems anymore. He's really obsessed with like crystals and crystal technology. The fact that he like saw you guys with crystals later on, he's trying to replicate that technology, and so he pours all of his funding into tech. He becomes a tech mogul essentially.
Just beat him outright.
Uh,
He's a
he's a
Silicon
Silicon,
Valley
yeah,
bro.
yeah, he is. He's a Silicon Valley bro.
Oh my god.
He's obsessed with tech. In Varuda, their borders could not be more open. You see, as like years go by, the sisters all kind of decide to do their own thing, and they push Asher to get married. I will determine later who Asher marries, but Asher does get married. You guys see that we never like mess with Sur, so we're not gonna fuck with Sur. We didn't really mess with like the Great Library or anything. Curie College is under the care of Rayloth. Um, a lot of things are under your care. So, Dragnar, what's up?
Actually, the one thing I wanted to add into my like year kind of ties into this, which basically within like probably the first couple weeks to a month of that year, Dragnar would have gone back to the summer court and would have officially given up his like right to be the chieftain and give that over to his cousin. Strictly under the condition he's going to be fair to both tribes and not, let one rule over the other and distinct between strength and magic anymore. And actually, the fact that I've shown that I am both and that both are needed.
Correct.
Because Dragnar does not want to go back to rule these people, so he needs to just make sure they are ruled properly. So he needs to officially deal with that before, rather than just leaving it in the air.
The summer court has never been more balanced. People feel like they're treated fairly. And you see, there's an uprising of really good pirates who do good piratey things instead of bad piratey things. We're gonna go to the kid thing. So, what were we talking about via? So I think Zephyr specifically, you were wanting to kid with Samael.
Absolutely.
Okay.
In the future.
So here's the thing. Samael, hate to break it to you, doesn't really want kids, like ever. If anything, she's like, she has a hang up of being the goddess of death, and that she would only ever outlive this child and have to see it die in the future. She goes, I wouldn't mind adopting. There's plenty of kids who actually need help.
Share mine, buddy.
I was gonna say.
Can we just go visit Mutavi and Rayloth and just see their kid?
I mean, I run an orphanage.
You can have them in the summer.
You're welcome to help parent Charlie and Whittle.
Yeah, I'll be
Come along,
with Charlie and
have a look
Whittle
at the kids
too.
I've got. You can pick
we're
one
all
that's, in the rogue class if you like, or the paladin. I train them all.
She goes, look, if you just want to go off and have a kid, that's fine. I'm not tied to this mortal realm like you are. I've never had
surrogate. Surrogate.
Contact Brigitte.
Yeah, what about that one girl that you saved?
She's dead.
She did it.
Damn.
I'll just probably cut that there, like at that.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a lot of touch and go with Samael, but she's fully into being a goddess of death. She's never wanted to be a parent.
Yeah, I'll just leave that there.
Hey,
Kind of cliffhanger there.
she grabs your hand. Hey, she squeezes your hand. We can still kill things together.
I said, honestly, Zephyr might never be the same again after that.
Oh, wow. This is insane.
Hey, no. Let's hold on. See, I'm gonna be fair. Let's get some rolls for pouty Zephyr. Maybe you can convince her, man. Who knows?
Oh, to convince
I'm
a
a cliffhanger it there. Nothing set in
to
stone.
to guilt trip a woman into having a child is crazy.
Oh,
Yeah, that ain't gonna go well.
That's so crazy.
Particularly a goddess of
Yeah,
death.
Yeah.
but yeah, Zephyr's probably not the same after that. His hopes and dreams was kind of crushed.
Oh, does he sit out there like the wife on Up and just cry in the wind? Just he can never have a kid and just the wind blows.
she's not against the surrogate.
Yeah, she's
She
not
said
It's like
against
she
still on
adopting.
top of the
Guys.
building.
She's not against adopting.
Find a good surrogate.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that.
Oh no.
Fully see Zephyr just still on top of a tall building, like the
Hey,
wind blowing on him.
Zephyr.
Just a single tear.
I don't want to take anything from you. I think
Nah,
this is
listen. It's my character and it's your character. If she don't
That's
want a kid,
true.
she don't want a kid.
that's true.
And we'll leave it at that. It's
That's
fine.
true. Damn.
I'm sure at some point. I feel like at some point. in
We'll
the
never
future,
know.
Alright, that's valid.
We might
That's valid.
find out in the God campaign.
That's true. And I kind of want you guys to. That's what I'm saving the century stuff for is the God campaign, because we need to fill in more gaps. But let's so the kid stuff for Teal. So you have Tiana.
Tiana. Now, her name was never fully set in stone, but it's gonna be Tiana Muerte Lightning Song.
She has 3 names?
You guys have.
No, she has more. She has more than that. That's
I
just
thought she had like 5.
it's just first, middle, last. Teal's name is long as hell.
She
Technically, I shortened Teal from what it originally was.
Tiana grows up. Tiana grows up a little firecracker, and I think, as far as we know, eventually goes off to Strixhaven to study music. And then what other children are we expecting here?
You know what? We can go ahead and knock it out. You know, let me see, man. Oh, Moo, it's crazy. You're out of pocket for that. You know you're wrong for that.
You have a little
Okay.
a little cow
D-level.
child.
Whoa, hold on. It's a mix.
It
Cow
is
child is
mixed.
crazy.
It is mixed.
You know what I'm saying? Let's go more Goliath. You know what I'm saying?
A Goliath Minotaur with the little horns on his head.
Yeah, that's what I said. Goliath with some horns, you know what I'm saying? With some horns. But what would this child's name be? You know what? I got a great idea. You ready?
Yeah.
Wait. Are we saying just on the one kid, or am I giving the names for all the kids?
No, just the one kid for now.
Just the one for now. Okay, this
more
is
for
how
like the century.
this is how this will go. You know what I'm saying? Being that, you know, I think he'd have a talk.
Goliath,
I think
demon.
he'd have a talk with his friend. You know what I'm saying? Friends all. You know what I'm saying? And then pull Zephyr to the side. Look, buddy. I know some hard times in at home over there.
Jesus.
Zephyr's
you
gonna
know-
leave.
He got listen. We ain't never been
leaves.
like that.
No,
don't leave.
don't pull
we
an
ain't never
Ashley.
been
Come
like
on now.
that, man. Yeah, we ain't never been like that, man. Hear me out.
Hearing,
You know, Rayloff all peace right now. Yeah, hear me out, man. You know, I've been eating good meals, you know what I'm saying? Shout out you know, Agate and Kai and Knight's mom. And but listen,
Zephyr's just
I-
eating your jerky.
I would like it's hey, have fun with that, you know. I'm on a cleanse. I've had enough. All right, but look. I would like to, you know what I'm saying, look out for, pay some homage and actual permission. You know what I'm saying? Good friend of mine. Can I use that can I use that fear in your name?
Sure.
the child's name.
It's all yours. You know, you have fun.
Absolutely.
You have fun
Child.
bearing a child.
Burying.
Bearing.
I said bearing
Making one.
bearing a child.
Oh, I thought he said burying. Okay. The child's name is. Oh my God.
Want some help?
Okay, no, I don't want help. Is her name really Mutavia? Like flat?
Yes.
Like Mutavia?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mufir is crazy.
The child's name shall be. You ready for this? Ravier. You can share him.
Aw, Ray Fear.
Yeah.
Love it.
The child is your ship name?
Ray.
You know
Oh,
what I'm saying? Yep.
Amazing.
But pause though, no Diddy.
insane.
No Diddy.
Insane.
No Diddy.
You.
But ship name is crazy. Why
Ship
you
name.
do that? Now I don't want to
That's-
do it. Now.
I love
I
that.
don't want to do it. Now.
You see,
Sorry,
But, okay.
see,
the two names.
Mutavia goes, "Oh, Ray Fear." But always remind me of you and your best friend for some reason. And you see an enormous baby with cow horns.
I'm saying.
Jagger, do we have a kid over there? Years later?
I think that would depend more on whether Ruby wants kids, because Jagnar would absolutely be happy to have his own kids, but he's equally happy with, he's running the orphanage. There's plenty of them that he treats all of them like his actual kids. Although he would never I don't think he would ever officially adopt anyone directly, because it would be a bit weird to adopt like one or two specific kids when he's running a whole
Yeah.
place. But yeah, whether he'd have actual kids would be more down to whether Ruby wanted to have kids.
I think for you, because you're in that little weird thing of like, oh, it's okay if it's up to her, or, it's fine, it's whatever. She comes home one day, coming back from the local cleric, and she goes, "I have good news, Jagnar." And that's how you find out. She goes,
Make it canon.
it's probably the happiest accident. I know we weren't trying or anything, but I also wasn't telling
She
you.
is in the air right now.
Yeah, she's like, I wasn't telling you no explicitly.
Spinning her.
Just literally just very happy.
I think at the end of all of this,
Ben's gonna be an uncle.
Wait, can I say one more thing?
please.
Shouting that to the sky.
Okay. And you know what I'm saying? That was in making Zephyr the god dad. You know what I'm saying? And
then I have one more thing as well.
Because Rayluff is literally, sad as it may be, like some of y'all as elves and Dragonborn and stuff, Rayluff's literally gonna die. Like,
Yeah.
I was wondering.
He's literally gonna die. He's
Dragonborn
already
only
25.
live 20.
We've got two people that have a shorter lifespan than everybody else.
3.
I want to say
Technically,
wanna say
because
Rayla.
Teal.
I want to say
Teal is
Rayla.
immortal within his plane, right?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean he's always going to be there to survive that long.
Sure.
You can't always
Sure,
say it.
but he has an extended lifespan.
I'm functionally immortal as long as I stay inside the domain.
I'll say extended lifespan
Oh.
is better, because like you are a lesser deity of literally one domain.
Mhm.
So you age maybe like a year for every like 20-30 years.
You're the god of magic of music schools.
Yeah, music schools.
Like-
That was the whole point of me doing the domain thing. That was the whole point. Just be
What
kinda
was you gonna
ageless in
say
there.
though? Ben?
What?
No, he said he was gonna say something
I
about
don't remember now.
Rayluff.
Tough.
But yeah.
let's see.
That's all I was gonna say.
Oh.
He gonna die. So
Oh,
the
yeah,
kid's got a good god dad.
But yeah, let's we definitely need to try and wrap this up real quick.
And I had one more thing as well.
Yeah, so that's what I wanted to do was your Zephyr's thing.
I know it's kind of like iffy and you don't want things to be set in stone, but what would the hold on. Is that the right word? What would the progeny of someone with the boon of immortality work towards? Because obviously, that's what Zephyr would go for hopefully, once he defeats Cthulhu. He's going for that.
Oh.
What would the progeny be able to hold that similar thing?
I mean, it'd
if
be like a demigod,
they are to bear a child with someone of, I guess.
Yeah, it'd be
okay.
It'd be a demigod. It'd be an extended life, like a super extended life, like similar to. Yeah.
Okay, then there is hope for Zephyr.
There's hope.
There's hope.
But
I just have to defeat Cthulhu to have a child.
I don't think we're done with the
and that alone is perfect enough. That is enough to motivate Zephyr to kill that bastard.
Look, I don't think we're honestly done with the pride. I think we have a lot of one-shots that we can do in the future. You guys...
think there's still a boon that hasn't been used.
That's right. You still have an unused boon.
Mm-hmm.
But I think let's hold on to the boon.
That's agates, though.
Let's...
And kinates.
Sure, but
we think about...
they don't have anything they want to
think
do
about
with
the kids that you guys have. The time that you've all spent in peace. What's up, Zephyr?
Hoping everything goes good once again, since you said the project's not done. The child would be named Luna Freya Noctis.
It's
nice.
pretty. But as you all look toward the future, I'll say on a peaceful night when you guys are least expecting it, you get that flash of the picture of the cosmic dragon. And maybe some of you wake up in a cold sweat. Maybe some of you wake up without remembering it.
Yo doesn't sleep.
But
the twins jump and look at each other to verify.
I like that. The twins jump and look in each other's eyes,
reaching for weapons.
And
valid.
That's
that aren't there because I've child-proofed everything.
Raylove breaks his alarm clock. Go back to sleep.
Amazing.
As we all individually react to this, that's where we're going to end our campaign.
Fuck you. It will never end. Live on forever in our hearts.
I'd like to add on one last thing.
I have to hear this one thing. Emily, I'm so sorry. I actually literally have to go. I held on as long as I could. I have to literally go. Ben, what's the last thing? Please. Quick.
Cyan and Scarlet.
Cyan and Scarlet. Oh my god. Yeah. Cyan and Scarlet. Absolutely.
I had to do it.
Love it. But I do have to go. You guys, if you want to stay on here, and listen to Emily's Post-it Corner, I'll put the music on, but I genuinely
You gotta hear my final gem. You gotta hear mine.
Guys.
You gotta hear it. You have to hear it.
What is it?
This is like for everyone.
Is it LDM?
Okay, so I'll start off the gem. The final gem from me is, do you guys remember from the start of the campaign? I've been keeping track of a specific word that Christian has loved to use a lot.
Please tell me before I have to go.
There is a number for it. Do you guys remember the damage that killed Harbin? That number was 84.
No.
Christian, you have said immense in the entirety of this campaign 84 times.
No, that's crazy.
That's actually not bad.
Okay,
that's crazy. I mean, to be fair, he was actively trying to avoid it for
kind of poetic.
A couple months.
Okay.
For 52 weeks, I don't know, maybe going 45 each year. That's less than one per session.
I now delete the counter.
Love that.
I have to get an 84 tattooed on me now.
I fully have to go now. Please. I absolutely have to go. You guys have a good one. I'm going to put on Emily's Post-it Corner note song. I'm so sorry I can't stick around for this, but I'm going to go, guys.
Great job, Christian. Okay. Great job, bro. Thank you.
Thank you guys so much. I will accept this little round of applause. I appreciate it. Okay, now I gotta go.
All right.
See ya.